Hey there, hi there, everybody. Happy Wednesday. What's up, Martin? Whatever I'm me. Et Tito. Niznakoma. Wide Fry. Servan Björn. Zavern. Cthulhu User. Prosby Games. And everybody else. Hello, hello. It's a good day to slay the Spire. Definitely a good day to slay. And yeah, we're on a 5 streak so far, which has been a nice little series of runs. I feel like stepping out of the boss swap challenge definitely gave me some inspiration here. So we've had a good series of runs. Most recently, this very powerful Watcher run. Slapped the heart. We had Devaform as our scaling. That was kind of cool. It's been a while since we've used this card. Darluck, thanks for the Prime sub and 39 months of support. We had Snecko Pellets Defect. This was pretty cool. Ring of the Serpent Velvet Choker Silent. One of my favorite runs in a long time. Ectoplasm Mark of Pain Clad. This was also a weird run. Some really interesting runs in this streak so far. It's Clad's turn once again. And Darlick, did I thank you for 39 months? I think I did, but thank you. Why did the clown whose tricycle have a flat lay down? They were too tired. It's a painful setup, but I like it. And Defiant, I don't think I caught you for 8 months either, saying thanks a lot again for all the fun. Also, this is a spell of summoning Bludgeon plus Snecko. And Mythical Snake with 3 months as well. What day was that silent run? Yeah, it was strange. This was on the 18th. So last Friday. Let's play some Clad. On A20. Money? I love money. You know why I love money? Because if you take 100 gold to start, you can buy Brimstone. Also, this is kind of mediocre. This is not that good. I don't like taking 18 here as a starting benefit. Lose max health for rare colorless or lose gold for rare colorless is a bit better. And I'm not the biggest fan of boss swaps, so yeah, I'll happily take 100 gold here. Very happily. Let's see. Either we go far left, fire, elite, fire, fire, elite, fire. Or we do something like this. The man with the egg tattoo joining the illustrious list of channel cuties. Show your eggs if you have them, Twitch chat. Let me see some eggs in chat for our new cutie here. Excellent. Yeah, let me get you added right away. And Lord Snow also joining the list of channel cuties. You have a cultist tattoo. That's kind of cool. Nurkit, thanks for 44 months of support. Harry, I'm just going to stop reading your username there. Thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. And yeah, welcome Lord Snow to the illustrious list of channel cuties. Let's check. And that's, yes, that is your second cutie redeem. I was just checking. I thought so. Lord Snow in all caps. You got it. You got it. Pfizer, thanks for the Prime sub and 3 months of support. And Nasty Drag, thanks for the Prime sub and the 18 months. Give me that money. I think I'd like to go to the earlier shop. We can get more money into this shop, but then I'm committed to the elite. I don't want to commit to the elite. I don't think. Platypus, thanks for 7 months of support. And Cthulhu user with a Prime sub and 3. Can't go far left with that early shop. What to do? Fear of commitment is a real thing. Also true. I get help in the Izu pool combats if I go to the shop early. Let's go to the shop early. Ah, but Jawworm found us. It's all over. Tubbs ass with 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. And Mentality with 12 months. Thanks for talking you to sleep every night. You're welcome. What's happening? Guess I'll double defend strike. It was correct to play 3 strikes last turn. What I'm learning. We'd have to kill here. Oof. It was wrong to bash. Oh well, we're out of here. It's only like 2 more damage. Goodbye. Bust. Actually, no, probably floor 1 Metallicize here. I like that card. Into an early elite, and I like that card into the Guardian a lot. I think this is a very good card on floor 1. If we're fighting Slime Boss or even Hexaghost, I would take Combust here. I don't like Sword Boomerang very much. I'll take a Metallicize. Where's my Brimstone? Hand Drill? Nobody wants a Hand Drill. Goodbye, Power Through Fire Breathing. That's kind of a thing. War Paint doesn't seem like a good purchase. I guess I could go to the other shop. Interesting idea. Other option is something like Disarm, again for the boss, and then Strength Potion, so that the first elite is not bad. We could buy Anger, too. But yeah, we could also just go to this shop, right? If I buy Disarm and I go to these 2 combats, I can still buy a relic at the shop. I really like the combination of Disarm and Metallicize together as a defensive plan, again, especially when we're fighting the Guardian. As Ironclad, you do really have to respect this boss a lot, so I think this Disarm is kind of a no-brainer. Let's take it. And then, yeah, if I buy nothing here, then we can do 2 more combats and look at the second shop. I kind of like that idea. Although, if I do buy stuff, I can get another combat. Which is also good. Funny how that works. I would like to look at more relics, though. And now that I have Disarm, I definitely want Brimstone. What's my damage? Hello? Attacks for 14 next turn. Have to play 2 defends. So it's better to do 2 strikes this turn. 1 strike next turn, that'd be 18, brings him to 20? No, we have to... I think I just have to play Bash Strike here, actually. We don't get to play all these defends, because we cannot kill it at 20 here. To bring it substantially below 20. So if I Bash Strike this turn, we do 17, bring it to 21. 1 strike next turn does 9, brings it to 12. 12 is good. Malkavian, thanks for the Prime sub and 61 months of support. Okay, now we just need 2 attack draws to heal here. Perfect. 20 gold is good. Pommel Strike is good. Definitely want a bit more damage here. Migashu with 66 months of support. Any XCOM today? That's the plan, yeah. That is the plan. Let's take a Pommel. I guess Metallicize is better than Disarm. This is 3 block, this is 2. Enemy that only attacks 1 time per turn. Hopefully we can heal 6 in this fight. Looks like probably yes. Sweet. Plus 6. Good. Still no potions. Tick McCoy with a prime sub at 8 months. But is good, but so is Inflame. Probably want the Inflame here. We can always take common attacks later, right? Alright, let's look at the shop. Cauldron, surprisingly appropriate here. Explosive Potion's pretty good for an elite fight. Eggs. Maybe buy Explosive Potion and Anger. I'd rather buy Anger than Perfected Strike, I think. Nitwit with the Prime sub in 4 months. But yeah, let's get the Orange Potion. Could buy this potion too, although I'm not that worried. Zorak with the Prime sub in 17 months. I think if I buy Anger, I get to remove Strike, right? Yeah, we should remove a Strike. Should always remove Strike. It sucks. Alright. Onward. Seems like a good time for the Explosive Potion. Let's just go ahead and throw it. Yeah. Trying to do this fight without it, I think, is a foolish endeavor. Are we going to be doing the Starless Abyss full release on Friday? I think that is going to be a thing, yes. Yeah, we definitely play Metallicize. We need to rush damage here. Next turn I can do 11 plus 8. Hey, that's not quite the right amount of damage. Alright, well I better play one more strike then. We just tank this turn. Make sure we play Anger before we play Pummel Strike. That way there are 2 Angers in the discard pile that get shuffled back into the draw pile. We should probably do the same with this Defend. Although there's a risk we draw a 1 energy card that we can't play. Just a strike, I guess. We don't use Disarm in this fight. Oof. Didn't really want to draw 3 Defends on that turn. That's okay. At least draw the other one this turn? Yes. Okay, not bad. And Zorak with a Prime sub in 17 months. Would I say XCOM Long War is just a longer version of the regular game, or is it pretty close to a completely different experience? It's a longer and more complex version of the game. It's not just that it's longer, but also that there's more complex decision making and more factors going on. Sundial. First Relic on Clad is definitely a thing that can shape a run. Am I interested in the Oblivion remake? I got to catch some streams of the Oblivion remake last night. Wanted to see what it looked like. And after watching it, I'm definitely less interested in playing it personally for 2 big reasons. One is that I see that they have not changed any of the level scaling that Oblivion had. They changed how you level up, but not how the world levels up around you. And that was, I think, one of the worst parts of Unmodded Oblivion. I've actually never played Unmodded Oblivion for more than 5 minutes. And I don't think I want to play the remake unmodded for more than about 5 minutes either, for the similar reasons. The other thing, and this is, I think, just a me problem, but whatever they did with the, like, mouth movements, the lip flaps for character models that are talking, has hit the very bottom of my uncanny valley. I have seen what the bottom looks like, and I hate it. So I don't really want to play the game because I think that it's kind of ugly. But that's true of the original game too, right? Oblivion was a game that was both beautiful and ugly. But I don't know. I don't like this mix. What's bad about the level scaling? So one of the things that I got to see last night was somebody took their level 1 character into an Oblivion gate out in the world, and I was instantly reminded why those things were not fun. Upping the graphics of the Oblivion gates does not make them any less of a miserable gaming experience. But yeah, I watched, you know, they took their level 1 character through the portal into hell, and beyond the portal to hell, in the gates of the Oblivion realm, there is exactly 500,000 level 1 stunted scamps, and nothing else. Just the same level 1 enemy repeated over and over and over again through a visually disorienting and repetitive environment. It's a pretty, it's quite a slog, actually. Those Oblivion gates were slogs, and making them prettier has not made them any less so. What are we upgrading here? It's not the potion I was hoping for. I definitely cannot fight the Burning Elite here. I'll go for this Elite, but I want these upgrades, so I think we go this way. And I guess I upgrade in Flame. Yeah, it's probably in Flame. Although the Pommel Strike upgrade is interesting. Yeah, just skip everything is the correct approach to the Oblivion Gate. Definitely. Okay, Lagavulin should be pretty easy here. We get to play all of our powers before... And I get to duplicate Anger before it even wakes up. I was hoping, yeah, Bash and Flame. Well, yeah. Let's get the offering for now. Neato Burrito. Ow. Block cards, hello? I mean, what if we just take 18 and win next turn? Winning next turn sounds good. Cool. And healing. Excellent. Right before a fire, you love to see the Eternal Feather. And in a deck with Sundial, you love to see a Feel No Pain. We're one Burning Pact away from greatness here. This is pretty crazy. Like, we almost have an endgame plan. Infinite is a been there, done that, but when you get Sundial as the very first relic, it is, I think, extremely prudent to try to plan around this in some way. Ooh, blocking. I love this relic on Clad. I think we do upgrade the Pommel Strike. So Pommel Strike Plus with a Sundial is halfway to infinite, essentially. It's not quite true. You need 3 pieces. 2 cards that say draw cards. One of them must say at least draw 2 cards. And you need a way to exhaust all the other cards that you have. Oh, check out this full block. Sick. Play Feel No Pain, play Metallicize. We get 3 block from Metallicize. We get 3 block from Feel No Pain. And we get 6 block from Orichalcum for 12. That's awesome. Let's do this. Ah, heck. Bash you then? Sure. That should work. They both die, right? Yeah, 13, 9, 9. Great. But Burning Pact. Yes. Shrug is also important here, but we take the Burning Pact. We're already there. Would we take the Abacus in the shop? Yes. Oh, yeah. Definitely yes. I'm really glad I paid for a strike remove at the shop. Getting more cards removed is important here. Maybe that's a good reason to take some unknown, some event rooms. But I would also like to look at card rewards. Would we take Cage over Dripper here? Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably. I'm going to take one event. Ooh. Yes. Find loot. Find loot. While searching the adventurer, you are caught off guard. Oh dear. It appears to be debuffing me. Is Dead Branch now a skip? Ooh, that's a good question. If it drops right here, I might still take it. Is it potion time? Yes, it is potion time. We do the following. Potion time is over. Okay, offering draws 3. And now we're good, right? Pummel Strike. Anger, Burning Pact. Well, that can draw 2 Angers. No, I messed that up. Burning Pact before Anger, apparently. That's right, because they both go to the discard pile. Okay. Noted. Don't play the further Angers. Screwed that up. Try that again. Draw 2. Delete this. How do we do this then? It's not actually infinite, because I run out of cards if I keep Burning Pacting. Infinites are hard, they are. I guess I can keep losing the strikes, though. Actually, let's lose 1 Anger, because, yeah, I can play Strike, right? So I go Strike, Pummel Strike. We draw 2. Now we need to strike. Pummel Strike. Now I should play Anger, I think. In fact, we can do Anger, Strike, Burning Pact. Into Anger, Strike, and then we just kill next turn. That's good enough. Nib is here. We get 65 gold. That's like a removal. Our draw is good too. But yeah, if we want to make that into a true and proper infinite, we need 1 more card that says draw 1. Like a Shrug It Off. Or another Pummel Strike. Either of those would work fine. Which is a good reason to take more combats. Although that was an insanely rewarding event. Loved that. What about just upgrading the Burning Pact so that I can play Anger and then draw 3? Oh yeah, that might work actually. Yeah, with the Burning Pact upgrade, that might work. Also makes block. That's kind of cool. But yeah, Dark Embrace would also do it. Shrug would also do it. I would like to simplify this, because it is kind of a pain process that we're currently using. Ow. These will do 13, right? So you're dead? You're dead. Don't think I want any of that. Bookable Bard with 11 months of support and Ideal Potato. Oh yeah, or we could delete every card except Pommel Strike and Burning Pact. That would also work, right? And then we just play Pommel Strike, Burning Pact over and over again. The Burning Pact can never exhaust the Pommel Strike because they're never in hand at the same time. It's kind of cute. Isn't Warcry just good? -1 draw, usually. Take any further damage here. I hope not. And yeah, having only 2 cards is definitely scary, even if you are supposedly infinite. It's just a scary state of being. Yeah. I would no longer take Brimstone, by the way. Alright, Guardian is super dead. Guardian has no idea how dead they are. Plus, what is that, 19? That's 1 short, right? We do exactly 30 with Bash Pommel Strike Plus. Yeah. 13.99 would do it, though. So if I draw a strike off of the Pommel Strike, we're fine. Otherwise, I'd have to Potion. Or just tank the hit. Look at offering here. I'd rather use the Swift Potion. Let's do that now. Alright, there we go. Keep this for Act 2. Nice multi-attack, nerd. Bonk. Play these anymore. Such a small little guardian. Cute. You can see here, we don't actually need to go infinite to benefit from the sundial. Just having that additional 2 energy a lot of the time is pretty dang strong. And the Guardian dies before we actually get into an infinite state here. GG. Get some money. Corruption. Actually, no. Fiendfire. Fiendfire is better. Fiendfire can also exhaust a lot of cards. If we had a second Pommel Strike, this Corruption would actually be very, very good. But yeah, the Fiendfire is excellent. To make this super duper easy, we need Pyramid now. Pyramid makes this disgusting. These are not Pyramid. In fact, these are not anything. In fact, these relics make me extremely grateful that I'm trying to do infinite nonsense, because if I was trying to do anything normal, it would fail miserably right around here. But I think we'll be fine, actually. This is a decent time for any of these. 50 gold is nice because it lets us buy removals. Kind of like the Black Blood for the healing. Although we already have the Eternal Feather. I haven't had a Black Blood run in such a long time. An additional 6 health per combat. The biggest problem with Black Blood is that it kind of doesn't do anything in Act 4. But I guess I don't need it to do anything in Act 4, right? Because if this run gets to Act 4, we break the game. So yeah, give me the Black Blood. My Relic Bar looks terrible, but is actually awesome. It's kind of cool. Those elites are not in friendly spots, though. Do not like them. I might do a 0 elite Act 2. That feels weird. Maybe not. We're not that bad at killing things, right? We can go to this elite, perhaps. Maybe? Maybe. Then you die to the boss from full health? Yeah, that... Well, not when the boss is Champ, actually. We're gonna stomp all over Champ. I think we could go into the Champ fight right now and win with this deck. So, boss, no prob. Worry about the Act 3 boss, whatever. Is Burning Pact Pummel Strike Anger infinite because Anger keeps creating cards that we can use to burn? I think so. I have to double check that that's actually energy positive with Sundial, because I'm not convinced. Might be exactly energy neutral. That'd be good if it is. Are there any shops? They're all in the back half of the act here. Which is fine by me, because we can go to 2 of them. I think I'm going to start here, and then we'll evaluate. First up, Thieves. Stinky, stinky Thieves. I have to Pummel Strike before I play Inflame, because if I draw Fiendfire, I want to play it. Yeah, Pummel Strike first. Feels weird. I did draw Fiendfire. Okay, well, rewarded for not playing Inflame. Cool. In that case, I Flex Potion Fiendfire, right? Because currently we do 35, 5 times 7. My Flex Pot, I can kill one, then we only take 5 damage. Kill the guy with more health. Block 9, no problem. Orichalcum is awesome. Oh, rude. This enemy is not awesome. Yeah, we heal 12, that's right. And we get an explosive potion back. Should we have hit the left guy so that I didn't have to flex pot to kill there? Ooh, you know, that's I probably should have thought about that. I think you're right. Giant Book. I want a giant book? I'm not sure that I want this. I don't want the Necronomicon, because it adds a card I can't get rid of. I don't want Nobody's Codex, because it also adds cards in a different way. So it's only the Enchiridion that I really want. We do have health to spare, since we heal so much, but do we? Wait, I can use Burning Pact on the Necronomicurs. You're right. Wait, that's kind of awesome. All right, I'm in. What do we get? Oh, I get Nilries. I have to click on so many more things. I regret this. Could have skipped that, but I'm not going to. I guess I'll go to the fires now, then. It's too good for the 1 in 3 chance of the Necronomicurse Infinite. A different kind of Necronomicurse Infinite than the usual one. It's just funny. Oh yeah, and that's actually kind of good sometimes. Yeah, I'll take a Battle Trance, sure. Nilries can be good too, you know? That's nice. I'll play Offering here. Fiendfire. Dang it. We guaranteed get Fiendfire next turn. I do want to block this, though. Now it's not guaranteed. Spooky. Okay, we're good. Hiya! There it is! Sweet. Okay, that simplifies things greatly for us. Let's draw 3 here. This is kind of scary. Ouch. Guess we only take 12. I'm going to heal 12 anyway, right? Need this, actually. Can pen nib the Fiendfire. That's not enough, though. Seems like a waste. It'll be better with the Inflame. That's a fine turn, too. Oh, yeah, easy. Is there a place you can see what mods I'm using? Exclamation point mods has my Spire commands. It's my Spire mods, rather. Huh? Havoc Plus, that's cute. No. Not without Frozen Eye, I'm not doing that. I could take an event. I'd rather just take another fight, I think. Snecko's kind of a scary one, though. It's alright. There's always Fiendfire. Ow. Put my face, though. I really want to get Feel no pain at play. So I think we go disarm, feel no pain. Not feel no pain, disarm. Because of Orichalcum here. Was afraid of that. Take one. One is fine. Maybe it was the situation for the Essence of Steel. Feeling like it. Play one card? How rude. Ugh. Terrible. Are you kidding me? Does 36 damage. Why have you forsaken me? Fire! No! Alright, screw it. I'm out of here. I am out of here. True Grit Plus. That looks good. That looks like it helps us exhaust cards faster. So I think we want to take that. And now we can upgrade the other Pummel Strike. Very important. Even though infinite runs are so awesome, aren't they a bit boring to play? They can be. This one, not so much. This one's not boring at all to me. I'm enjoying this. 10 lists, thanks for the Prime sub and the 6 months. We also haven't actually gone infinite yet. Except, I guess, against Lagavulin, kind of. This infinite will kill really fast once it's online, too, so it's not going to be the boring kind of infinite. How do we block against hearts? We have actually not found out how to do that yet. What we are definitely going to do is remove strikes at every opportunity. These cards are stinky. And improve our card draw at every opportunity. I'm going to blue key the Ceramic Fish, because I am not very likely to take cards. Even Apparition cards. I don't think I want these. No, I don't want to mess with these. These could be okay, though, but no. Yeah, they kind of block heart, right? Like, they get us set up for the heart fight. Sort of. Sort of. They also slow us down a lot. I don't think we're going to need them, I'm going to be honest. Ooh. We take that, for sure. And we remove a card, I have to imagine. Deep Breath is here. Interesting. Gaiazilla, thanks for 36 months of support. 3 non-metric years. The power through is also, like, just stupid good. I can just take a power through if I see one, though. We don't need to take more cards. I'd much rather remove a card than take a card. I'm just going to save the rest of our money here. Another remove is 125, so I guess we'll fight an elite then. What's the worst that could happen? No. Don't answer that. But my face, though... No, it's fine. I have many faces. Despair. I guess I just disarmed the bird, huh? The bird is no threat, then. I was thinking about fiend firing the bird. I'll do it. That's good. Can't block that much. It's slightly concerning. Let's go for the 28. I don't like that. Guess I could put more dazed into my draw pile. And then try to draw them. So that I can block for more. Stinky. Or I could just use Orichalcum. No, that makes more sense. So we'll do this. Ah. Not too bad. Happy to rest going into champ here. Block fully again. Great. With the immolate. $36 damage. I do full block anyway, though. We willed it into existence, Twitch chat. Perfect. Okay, now I'm not fighting the elite because I don't want to die, and we just kind of win, right? Well, I mean, what if I can just beat the elite, though? It seems like an easy win. I guess slavers could kill me kind of quick. Here's the full mod list. Some of the mods we have installed are actually 2. For example, map marks is 2 for 1. Map marks and easel together. Slavers are definitely spooky on this health total, is the problem. We absolutely demolish book. Gremlin leader could be weird, is my current concern. We win so fast, though. We have the Swift Potion. I think we're probably fine. It's them. Okay, kind of a iffy turn 1. Use the defend. Draw 3. Okay. It's definitely more concerning. Yeah, that's really bad. We do get offering soon, though. That could be the draw order that gets me, huh? Heck. Is it time to panic? Yes. I think it's time to play Feel No Pain as well. Unless I need... Let's see, we block 10? Incoming is 34. So we have enough to play Offering. That's all that really matters here. Yeah, let's play Feel No Pain. No cards. This could definitely go badly. That's not good. Not enough block. I think I did manage to kill us here. Let's see. Incoming damage is 2130. 30 damage. Let's see. If I play... If I do Defend, Trigger It, Exhaust, Disarm, that would be 19 plus 6 plus 1. So we live. But do we live on 7 is a very important question. Disarm also blocks for 5. Good point, actually. Let me double check this. So we currently have... So 1 block plus... Yeah, this is 5. 5. This is 12. This is 3. So we get 26, 27 block... 26 block, rather. Take 4. Go to 7. So yeah, I'm allowed to play Offering. Great. You'll love to see it. I guess we disarm this guy because we're killing him last. We get Sundial next turn, but I'm not sure it's going to do anything for us. Missing the Dark Embrace probably means we just kind of die here. Let's see what happens, though. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, that worked. Yep. Sweet. Okay. Actually, we might be fine. Never worried, Twitch chat? Never worried. I was never worried. You fools. You thought I could die? Ha! Wrong. I have never died, and I never will. Kind of want to bonk, but I'll take a Silver Soul. Boom. Alive. Okay, well, that was an ill-conceived idea coming here, but we are not dead. I think I am going to rest going into Champ, although upgrading Dark Embrace is tempting. 25 health is not quite enough for me to feel safe. So I'm going to have a snooze here. By the way, the only reason we almost died to Slavers is because of Forsaken Altar. I'm just going to remind everyone. It's Forsaken Altar's fault. Screw that event. Delve with 56 months of support. Fights like that are why you've been subbed for 56 months. Yeah, tell me about it. All right, delete this garbage. Wasn't that body slam pretty good? No. No, we have infinite damage. No extra feel, no pain. Also, no, we have infinite damage. There's no pain to be feeling here. We just do this now. It's already here, you see? He's dead. And this is pretty much how we kill everything from here. I guess I should play the Inflame, huh? Make that a little faster. Wait, I have to press 8? Wait, no. Terrible. Death. Elixir. Okay, well that kind of beats the heart, right? Second offering seems good. Unless I feel the need for barricade here. I think I just take second offering though. Yeah. Hammer, color, key. I think color. I'd like to be able to open the chest. I surely don't need energy in regular fights. Well, is that true? That's what offering is for. I'll take fusion hammer, but I'd like to upgrade these cards. I'll take color here. Where are you, Abacus? Okay, we have to go here. It's a forced. It's actually a pretty good series of nodes to be forced into. Start here. Probably want to go to this shop to get to this rest site, but there would be more combats. Combats are a little iffy with our 3 energy. Darklings in particular, very dangerous here. But are they though? Are they really? Okay, so we just go Pummel Strike, Fiendfire, right? And we're there? We're there-ish. Great. Did we skip the Act 1 boss relic? It was the Black Blood. Was our Act 1 boss relic. Easily overlooked. Yes? I'm gonna go with yes. We stop here, though. We don't need any more cards that say Exhaust, unless they're Burning Pact Plus. So I would take another one of those. Potions. Give me some money, or some potions for my money. I guess just a Power Pot. Could be a Barricade. A Rampage is clearly the best pick. Max. I'll draw 5 here. Only going to play 1 Offering this fight. Probably don't even need to do that. Dual-wield Metallicize to kill Heart. I like that. Feel absolutely no pain. Yeah, we would definitely take a Power Through if we saw one, by the way. Very good card. You're not a Power Through, but you are good. Alright, I do want to go this way. This could get a bit weird. I need to play this Dark Embrace. Rage is fun. Gotta play this too. Oh yeah, we can just keep Burning Pacting over and over again because of Dark Embrace now. We have like a 1-card infinite here. Seems stupid. I need to use Nilries to make cards. I do. Okay. We can also use the Repulsor to make cards. Perfectly fine. You have to die now. Since you're attacking me. Cannot abide that. Absolutely no attacking. Sure, whatever. Any card is fine. This can never hurt me, so we can just wait until we have enough cards. This works even better. Great. Swift Pot versus Power Pot. I think I want the Power Pot. Pretty sure. I'm very excited to remove Strike here. You have no idea. More metallicizes. Yeah, we just remove Strike here. Finally, we have more energy, now that we're in an elite fight here. Delete this garbage. More. Oh no, not burns. Anything but those. Purge it all. Screw it. Who even needs cards? Ginger's kind of cool. Do we need a Sentinel? I don't think so. It can do cool things, but it also slows us down, so I don't think I want it. Upgrade this. Jaw worms. Spooky. Jaw worms would be good here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. This is fine, right? Metallicize, Second Wind, Anger. Maybe shouldn't have played the Anger. Begone cards. Excellent, here we go. Great. Love being at full health. Or close to. Alright, do we want a second Feel No Pain? It does seem kind of good, right? Yeah, I'll take that. Having our actual deck. Good against Time Eater and such. Well, Poor giant head, you have no idea what just happened to you. Turn 1 Dark Embraced, it's all over for you. There's no escape. And then just second wind. Over there. Five tacular. How's it going, Dancing Elf? Welcome, welcome. Shovel. I don't think I need these. Dupe pot seems kind of good. I still prefer the power potion. And the elixir. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Did I miss your sub, Orbit Ent? I might have. Let me see. Let's see a notification. But thank you for 2 months of support. Appreciate you keeping it cozy. Why not take Barricade anyway? Because that's an extra card I have to deal with. Every card we add slows us down. Makes us weaker. But I will duplicate Offering Plus. That's just going to happen. Or maybe Dark Embrace Plus. Maybe Dark Embrace Plus. Or really cooking. You can't hurt me, fool. Great. Yeah, Shrug It Off would be good. I'm actually surprised we have not seen a Shrug since Act 1 or whatever. If you duplicate a bottled card, is the duplicate also bottled? No. Very simple no there. Be cool if it did, though. There we go. It's only getting more powerful as I hit it, though. Help. No. Rorg. Delete this. Delete these. Wait, I can't afford to. Delete these. This deck already seems like it has too many cards sometimes. Like, half the time playing the powers isn't even worth it. We just rather exhaust them with Second Wind. That's why we don't want stuff like Barricade. I don't have 3 energy to spend on Barricade. I gotta spend that on deleting all my cards. We don't play in Flame half the time either. Ow. I'm fine with a bit of ow here. Reptomancer. Ow is just part of the equation. That's more like it. Alright, I'll play the Inflame. I'll do it. This. And just Second Wind it? Just Second Wind it, I guess. So I didn't actually need to hit that dagger. I believe. And then delete everything. This will end my turn. Whereas if I Second Wind, I think I can go infinite now, maybe. Actually, no, because there'll be nothing in the discard pile, right? Tricky, tricky. We can True Grit, though, right? No. We could do Anger? Does this work? I have 2 pummels. Yeah, that works, right? There we go. Beautiful. Turn 2 Repto kill with infinite. That's good. Who needs the duplication event? I don't even think I take it. Sentinel is back. Meh. Why black blood over tortilla chip? What does the tortilla chip do for me here? I'd have so much less health without this black blood. Delete Fiend Fire. Feels weird. Great turn 1. Give me Corruption. Deck loves Corruption. Genuinely. Hello, Corruption. Are you there? This too. Great. So what's our block plan for Beat of Death? You'll see when we get there. There's a number of different things we can do that may depend on the Power Potion. Easiest thing we do is we just get Barricade from Power Potion. And then I don't have to think. But otherwise, we'll probably do something fancy. We can also have Norries that will chip in here with the Beat of Death thing. So there's a lot of possible plans for the Heart Fight. We have many options. But what about Tim? They asked. What about Tim? It's him. Tim. Problem solved. Tempting-ish. To not, though. I'm going to save one card for next turn. Oh, I should take in Carnage, actually. Carnage would be good here. Double Rampage. Do I need either True Grit here? Kinda. Pretty good block. Yeah, because then I can exhaust the Angers. Let's do this. Delete this. creepy. Oh, shoot. I made a mistake. I thought I had an energy there. That's fine, though. We'll just have to foolish. Whoop. Oh, play Rampage. Give me this. Nah, we're totally fine, by the way. $102. GG, nerd. GG. Two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of this time eater? You ready your sundial? Dealing 2248. A good year. Alright, we're missing 3 health. I could dig up a relic, or I can upgrade one of the Feel No Pains, or the Offering. Actually, upgrading Offering seems kind of like a big deal. Oh yeah, and I healed a full, actually, so resting is off the menu. Yeah, let's upgrade Offering. The final shop contains... Prismatic Shard. Guess I just remove a card. Seems perfectly fine. El Quiso. Second elixir might have been amazing, actually. We don't need that, though. Gambling chip would have been good. Who needs gambling chip when you can just draw Offering on turn 1? Life is good. Great. All right, nerds, it's over. Delete this. Five gang, rise up. Would I take branch from these two? No way. Who needs inflame? Not me. Sundial on too. The boot. No. All right. And now, the heart. Well, that's a pretty nice start here. Let's see. Power Potion says Barricade. Great. Get rid of anger. Seems like a pretty good turn 1. Great. Delete this garbage. Okay, so let's do 200 damage on turn 1. We should do that. I don't even need this elixir. That's kind of sad for the heart. Disarm you. One time, not twice. I guess we True Grit the other disarm? It's also better to True Grit Metallicize. There it is to play it. Metallicize is block, though. So across 4 turns, Metallicize is 12 block. If I play True Grit on Metallicize, I get 16 block. So no, it's not block. It's good enough. Sure. Give me fire breathing. For fuel. Oh no, my draw pile is full of statuses. That would have worked better playing True Grit one at a time. Whatever. Too late, right? But yeah, just give me fuel. Do note we are running out of block. Sort of. Guess that's better used next turn. Okay. Bruh. Best infinite ever. The power. Blocking. Wait, no, I refuse. GG. GG. That was great. That was a stupid run. That was very dumb. But yeah, when Clan gets Sundial as the first relic, this is the sort of run you can have pretty reliably, I find. If you get it early enough and you can plan around it. It's very strong. Just a casual 3.8 energy per turn from the Sundial. DJ Baalor, thanks for the Prime sub in 33 months. Yeah, imagine losing this run to Slavers. Not possible. Not possible. Set the streak to 6. No, not 56. To 6. Feel like Spire nails the stupid run to regular run ratio. Yeah, I agree. It does a great job of that. And the player has a lot of influence in that, too. The way you play can determine the ratio that you get. Not 56 yet. True enough. True enough. Yeah, we went in with 35 health. We took 34 damage. No prob. Absolutely no prob. Glorious. Next up, Twitch chat. We'll do some silent. Before that happens, though, I'm going to refill the leg, stretch the water. I'll be back in a few minutes for some more Spire. Be right back, everybody. All right, Twitch chat, we're back. What is the special relic? Yeah, I think it's the Codex. An event relic. It gets qualified as special type. Yeah, event relics are special. Those legs were thirsty. They sure were. And now it is the Silent who is thirsty. Thirsty for victory. Hello again. Rare colorless cards start. Can be nice. Although the shops are conveniently placed. So avoiding them is a little annoying. We have Slime Boss as the Act Boss. Oof. Feels bad. And I'm either fighting one elite... Oh, actually, no, I can go this way, right? That's not too bad. The Quiet Lady. Does require going to the shop, though. I still think I might take the colorless card anyway. And I'm so Cody with the Prime sub in 37 months of support. I'm going to do it. I want Apotheosis or Hand of Greed. Or maybe even Sadistic Nature. But failing that, I'll take the Bomb. That kills Slime Boss. Sometimes. Maybe. The Bomb is back. Last time we started with Bomb, it went pretty well. Let's hope that happens again. Maybe. The Bomb. Bam. Mediocrity. I guess Slice is fine with the Bomb. But yeah, mediocrity overall. I think I'll take Slice over Dagger Spray here. Not happy about it, though. Upgrade 2 random bombs? I'm in. 1 strike, 1 defend. Nothing wrong with that. And then heal me. Haha. Like it never even happened. Ooh. Multiple elites seems dangerous, but if I don't fight elites, that's even worse, right? Might be a short run. Yeah, better to go this way, though, right? Yeah. Need card wards. To the Jawworm. Bang. Okay, we get a potion. Quick Slash or Caltrops? We're fighting Slime Boss, so Quick Slash. Not happy about this. Quick Slash and Slice do not belong in our deck. Let's just hope we can use the Bomb to kill the elite. If we can't, then it's not looking good. And Bomb, why did the Silent have to go to anger management? Because she had a very short fuse. Just wake up now? All my good block cards are in the draw pile, so I think we just wake up now. And then I guarantee full block next turn if I do this. Keep the quick slash. Do a weak pot here for 5. Might be more than 5. Let's do it. Okay, no bomb. Indeed, it's more than 5. Is there any event in my mind that's almost a true 50-50 in terms of which is the correct choice? Remove transform upgrade in Act 1 is pretty variable. That went pretty well. Get a lantern and a glass knife. There's an attack card we can get behind. Adam Stamza, or let me try that again. Adastamza, thanks for 13 months. Udabom, Budum Tish. And Kanoba with the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Good stuff. General Kenobi. Wait, I guess I can play bomb and block? Quite. Let's let the lantern go then, that's fine. Or is it? I like this. I like this a lot. Big block, big weaken. Big yes. Our second relic of the run is Kunai GG. Sick. Probably want backflip. Just to make sure we have enough damage. I'm turn 1 in this fight. That's funny. Do I need it though? I don't think that I do. Take 3? Take 3 either way. Makes sense. I should probably take flechettes here. Let's do it. Okay, this could be a little scary. It is Knob. And it seems there's no bomb on turn 1. Oh, never mind. Never mind, we're fine. Good job, Quick Slash. You did it. You're wrecked. He's just dead next turn, so I full block. Easy fight. Quick Slash owns. Quick Slash best card confirmed. Flechette's terrible. Also confirmed. Glad we have Eternal Feather back. I'm definitely... Wait. Footwork is trash. Take Blade Dance, right? Blade Dance is better than Footwork? Question mark? Seems like it. Footwork sucks. Who needs feet anyway? We better kill the cultist first. Ooh. The damage. Bomb. Help. Ow. This is fine. This is fine. I don't need to potion. Definitely could have potion there, though. Maybe should have. Ooh, escape plan with Kunai. Yes. Yeah, I'll take energy pod. I guess I should have used that skill potion. But yeah, with Eternal Feather, I don't think I care that much either way. Realistically. Definitely keep Flex Pot for Slime Boss. Do we even play bomb here? Is this 17, 20, 29, 26? This probably won't kill. I know, we better play it. I'll just backflip here. If I'm lucky, I get a block card. If not, oh well. Oh, good. Boom. Get a blood vial for some healing. And we could take accuracy, but I don't see why I would. Could also take dagger spray, but I also don't see why I would. Going to slime boss feels like we have to upgrade glass knife here. We have 38 health. Should be easy enough to survive a slime crush if we need to. Here's my bomb. Okay, slime boss is weakened, so we can definitely tank the hit if we need to. Wouldn't even hesitate to pick accuracy. I'd strongly advise against picking accuracy when you have one Blade Dance in a 22-card deck. That is not a Shiv deck. Not a Shiv deck yet. True enough, but you can't pick cards based on what you don't yet have. This brings you to 76, which is perfect. Just watch me. All right, well, feel free to start live streaming Slay the Spire. Go for it. I'll watch. Now. Ooh. Yes. Boom. Potions. Love potions. I'll take potions. And Wristblade. Okay. Tiny House and Sacred Bark are both back from last run. Wristblade works on Slice. How nice. I could take Sacred Bark, given that I have Alchemize. Sacred Bark Alchemize seems kind of cool, actually. Let's do that. Double the effectiveness of my potions, please. Then maybe I kill the Burning Elite? That'd be fun. That sounds fun. Not sure how many combats to take. They seem scary. Potion deck, go! I'm gonna backflip here. Taking 5. Guess I'll take 5. Toy Ornithopter would be good here. 444. We don't actually do enough to kill here, huh? In that case, I should use another potion. Let's use this one. Nice. We get another potion. An Endless Agony, which is very good with Kunai, or Acrobatics. I think I'll take the Agony here. The Kunai interaction. Wristblade would be good here, admittedly. Alright, fine, I'll do it. If you insist, game, I'll use the Flex Pot. Fine. Pot, Strength Pot. Birds are no longer a threat, so let's lose the Liquid Bronze. Dash is pretty good with Kunai. I'll take a dash here. Finisher can also do stuff. I really like the dash. Yeah, this fight usually not too bad. And it depends on turn 1, though. I can play Agony, Agony, Neutralize, Survivor, Defend, Bomb. That's definitely the winning line. Take very little. I guess I could use the Speed Pot to full block. We are getting another potion. You know what? Screw it. In fact, then I can also play Glass Knife. Great. Excellent, even. Boom. We take Deflect, right? This accuracy is even worse than the last one, despite saying plus. Feels bad. This feels good, though. I'm going to take a relic. Boot thingy. Then we can lose the curse. Toy Ornithopter. When you use a potion, heal for 5. Seems good. Could have taken Infinite Blades to go with our accuracy. Oh, no. Why accuracy isn't good? Okay, so accuracy makes our shivs do 6 more damage, right? So it makes Blade Dance do 18 more damage, right? So we draw Blade Dance once every 4 turns. So 18 divided by 4 is less than 4 damage a turn. It does less than 4 damage a turn. It's like an unupgraded Caltrops. Except it's bad. Yeah, unironically, just taking this Infinite Blades is more damage. Disregarding everything else it does for me. Oh, 4.5, sorry. 4.5. Slightly better than Infinite Blades, then. Now, that's generously assuming that you draw the accuracy before you draw the Blade Dance the first time. Which is also not true, usually. Or always. Are these potions good enough? I have to hope so. You have full health. I believe this has to be upgraded. Is the Infinite Blades acceptable with Kunai? No. It's them, or at least it was them. Get a bit of damage. We got lots of healing. What about 3 Infinite Blades? Now you're thinking. Metallicize is kind of annoying. Wish I could have played that bomb. More health. I guess I want a piercing whale. I guess. Not thrilled with those. But that was the Burning Elite. That was Super Slavers, so that really wasn't that bad. Guess we'll do event first. Blade Dance upgrade's okay. Flechette's upgrade is okay. Guess we'll upgrade Blade Dance to help with the kunai. Not so bad, Andy says. I gave 7 max health for a rare relic and you got a mango. You skipped the 7 max health start because it's bad. Well, guess what? Your start is actually better than a 7 max health start because you're at full health. Or you should be close to full health. You also get the current health, that missing starting health that you start with on Ascension 6. Start each run damaged. You got that health back from the mango. Because you lost max health, which was health that you just lost empty health that you didn't have. And then you gained it back with current health. So it's better. Hooray. Hooray for being better. I guess I'll take more rewards here, more combats. Bottled Lightning. Wait. Sick. Bottled Bomb. Go. The power. Oh, that actually ruins Bronze Automaton. That's good. That's really good. The power. I should drink a potion or something. This is okay. It needs a Willy plans. Bomb. Bottle bomb is way too good. Ah. 6 shivs. Could have had so many copies of Catalyst in this deck. And no poison. Yeah, that's a 2 dexterity potion, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Gamble. Escape plan is here. Happy Flower is energy. Energy's good. Can I afford Gamble and Flower? Looks like no, I can't. But I can afford Gamble and Vajra, I think. Yes. So I can do Vajra, Gamble. I guess that's fine. The book. Boom. Sure, I'll use the shift potion here, I guess. Ooh, that's a good potion. 2 strength per turn. Pretty good. Bottled Flame is here, so we can bottle an attack as well. I'm not as thrilled about that. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. I guess we could do Endless Agony to get the kunai started, maybe. Since I am spending 2 energy on Bomb usually. Sure, whatever. It's pretty trash, though. Bomb kills this nerd this turn. So blocking is good here. Take some. Heal it all back with Eternal Feather, though, so I'm not worried. Not even a bit. So get double Cloak and Dagger with power. So much trash. Cool. That's fine. I think we have what it takes to beat the boss. Although, maybe I need to use the Ritual Potion to make it more reliable. Maybe. I think I'm going to upgrade my Leg Sweep. Yeah, let's use the Cultist Potion in the boss fight. That'll make it nice and easy. We're getting loads of new potions anyway. Caca. You gotta die. Bit late for bomb now. Guess the good news is I never die next turn. God, that's so close. Ow. Let's see if I can get the kill. We have lots of potions. Yeah, we do. They do draw 6 after all. Wraith Form could be good here. Phantasmal Killer could be good here. Killer's interesting. I think I like that more with the kunai. Take Phantasmal Killer here. And it looks like we're going to have to take Ring of the Serpent, which... No, I need energy, right? Oh, gosh, this sucks. You. Yeah, I think I need this. Can no longer see what the enemies are doing. But... we have energy. Energy's good. At least so I've heard. That's what the legends say. Really gotta lose a strike here. What cards am I looking for to complete this deck? Well-laid plans. More backflip. Mostly well-laid plans. Really want a well-laid plans. Can't see anything. Cool. Means the middle one will not attack next turn. It's good. Classic. That's fine, though. I should have waited for Alchemize. Whoops. There is a Reflex here. I have, like, no way to discard stuff, though, so it's kind of trash. No? Yes. Do I ever not want to well-laid plans? Generally, no. I always want to well-laid plans. Yeah, I think it would be a very nice Bartimaeus if the bottles didn't take up your turn 1 draw. It does feel stinky having a relic that you want to skip sometimes. So I do kind of wish it worked that way. Smoke bomb. That's pretty good. Draw 4 cards. Card 1. Definitely one of the cards we were looking for. Escape from 2 fights. Let's go Bomb, Whale, Phantasmal. All attacks. Rude. Net gain. I'll take it. Quick slash plus the power. Could take Cloak and Dagger, but without an upgrade, I don't really like it that much. Why is there a rectangle around my deck on the top right side when your mouse hovers over the screen? Try clicking on it. I believe you can also use D to view the deck. This fight sucks. I don't know what's gonna happen. Nope. Thank you for not murdering me. I appreciate it. Continues to not kill me. For reasons unknown. Spooky. Here goes. Wow, lucked out. What a good night. Oops. A really good night. Great. Please die. Perfect. Never been cursed in my whole life. Verf Jig, thanks for 57 months of support. I guess I'm fighting elites. However ill-conceived that might be. How do I beat this one? Lightly concerning. At least I know what it does. I think we're in big trouble, though. Big trouble. Although it's already halfway dead. Soon so will I be. And so shall I. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this, because I'm scared. Boy. Oh boy. Not good. Ouch. Alright, please tell me this kills. Doesn't look like it does. Terrible. Terrible news. We'll do this then. Okay, well that was a very alarming fight. We did win though. We did get a cloak and dagger with a plus on it. We do get a big ol' heal for the next elite. But yeah, I'm deeply concerned after that performance. It's not Repto, but with Runic Dome could be even worse than Rep Dome. A very inaccurate Cloak and Dagger. True. Man, not getting a real boss relic Act 1 hurt quite a bit. That's what I'm learning here. Well, that's nice. If only I knew that I needed to use it. Oh boy. I have a bad feeling about this. Everything is terrible. Burn me. Thank you. Still not dead, though. Good. Ow. Somehow we survived. Well, I shouldn't say that too early. Oh my god. Am I dead? Might be dead. Spoke too soon. Alright, somehow we died. Dr. Bung Tung, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Set the streak to nada. But my face, though. What a way to go. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, even if I had Intense, that would not have changed anything. Ultimately, the deck was just too weak for Act 3. Not able to really do enough stuff. Too many basic cards, not enough scaling, not enough draw. It was tough. Really tough. Do I think Busted Crown would have been better? No. No, I think we die in roughly the same way. That was just a really tough way for things to go. It's not like I took too many events either. How sad. The Shiv win was right there. So close. So close. Hey, pretty happy with my Spire runs for today. I think we'll kick it over to XCOM early. I want to get some good XCOM hours in. So next up, Twitch chat, we are going to play some XCOM. Continuing our Long War custom modded playthrough. Before that happens, I am going to take a quick break here. Twitch chat, refill the legs, stretch the water, all that jazz. How often should you take events over combat? Most of the time. It's usually a question of, do you need card rewards? And the answer is often yes. A dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Eric Peer. Did you hear about the demonic warrior that started a fashion trend? Unfortunately, it was only an iron fad. No refunds. XCOM, extra comfy. That's right. Alright, so in a few minutes we'll be doing that, getting extra comfy. Before that happens, though, it's break time. Twitch chat. Gonna refill the leg, stretch the water. In a little bit, I'll be back. Don't go nowhere. All right, chat. The wait is over. It's XCOM time. Let's switch it up. Tactical Catholicism. I like that. Welcome back, one and all, to XCOM Enemy Within with my own custom Baalor Edition tweaks. That is, we took Long War and installed some bundled mods on top of it, and then I further modified the game by editing the configuration files to tweak the balance to something that I thought would be more fun for me. We're jumping back into, well, showing off what that is right here. Ever tried Stellaris? I actually haven't. I've heard quite a few things about Stellaris, and even had a friend try to get me into playing it one time, but I have never actually played.
Though I do not always agree with Dr. Shen, he has a point in this case. Now that we have the potential to capture an alien subject alive, we do need to construct a containment facility before we attempt to bring one in.
I mean, I could just haul their corpse back here. That works too. So, as things stand, we're in mid-late June here. We have a covert extraction ready to go, where we have to defeat all Exalt in the AO. Our last Exalt mission did not spawn correctly because I had some misconfigurations going on. This one should work. I guess we'll find out together.
We're confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Wait, where's all my people? I see. To shreds, you say? Well, I can either fatigue wound people, or because the data recovery has a pretty large window, we can wait up to 47 hours, which would allow a large number of people to come back. We could get Leroy. We could get Peepo. Oh yeah, I definitely want Peepo. Vintage Luke. We can get this Recruit Rocketeer. Rowank never got promoted. Whoops. Does delaying the mission delay other alien actions? No. No, it does not. Your large adult son, Steven, is still alive. He is. Yeah, let's review the memorial as usual. We can see all the losses here. Zhang, Avian Encounter, Klax, Zyrax, Rakasak, Kodamine, Jerk, Bianca, Hawkman, Cranklefan, Killy Dude, Mouse Master, T. David, Snugglefluffs, Maxim, and Druid Punch. Thank you for your sacrifice. Is how many hours do I have in XCOM? In this particular title, I have more than 2,000 hours. Not nearly as much as I have in Slay the Spire, but still a heck of a lot of time. And this is probably in my top 5-ish. Top 10? Top 10 most played games. I'm actually not confident about 5. Most of which has been modded with Long War. So I've got a lot of experience with Long War. Let's see, quick top games would be Slay the Spire is number 1, unequivocally. Have I put more than 2,000 hours? City of Heroes. Yeah, City of Heroes would be number 2, probably. I don't know my hour count, but I know it's more than 2,000. What else? Diablo 2, also don't know my hour count, but huge. Probably also more than 2,000, but maybe not. Path of Exile, I got 1,500 in. So this is actually above Path of Exile for me, slightly. Do I still play City of Heroes on the private servers? I did check it out when the private servers became public. And did play a bit. Not a whole lot, but a bit. I haven't gone back after that. Favorite D2 class? I think I spent the most time playing Amazon. But I like Paladin and Necromancer a lot, too.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Wait, now the stat uplink is showing after the council report? Oh yeah, I've heard about this. Well, I guess that might suck. I can always launch at least one.
Contact detected.
And a fighter on a bombing run. Interesting. You can only send up 2, right? Yeah. So let's send up Raven 1 with a laser cannon on defensive so that the aggro can be taken by Raven 6 with some stingrays. Actually, wait. Let's use this one that doesn't have a kill. Though I would like to get 2 kills. No, we'll go defensive, aggressive. Launch.
We're in pursuit.
Good. Wow, that went really well. The bad question mark news is that we got alien crew moving at the crash site, which is another mission. Same timer, too. Interesting. Well, it's a good opportunity to promote some rookies, is what it is. Actually, this could work out. We could take a relatively unpromoted team on one of the missions and then send them on another one after that. So we can fatigue wound some of the weaker soldiers here. I don't like that. We'll want to keep our good soldiers fresh, because we have some rather difficult missions coming up very shortly. It's almost time for Gangplank. I'm not convinced we got everything we need for Gangplank, but we'll try. Galaros with a Prime sub in 19 months. Thank you, thank you. I guess that means it's probably time to promote Toolbox and pick a class, too. Here, W, we were just reviewing the memorial, so it was for everyone. Alright, let's at least get Peepo. This is the second attempt. Actually, our first attempt. I thought about restarting the first one, but we haven't. We've mostly stuck with it. We've done 1 mission restart per month. And we've stuck to that. But otherwise, living and dying by the RNG that we get. And with the added alien spawns and increased alien research. Mostly I want to see how far we get. My expectation is that we are going to lose. Faux show. It's simply a question of how far can we get. I really want to be able to get far enough to at least sort of unveil the beast that we are dealing with.
It's a breach of protocol.
Does the Sky Ranger coming back from missions count towards time elapsed? I think so.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing...
Oh, no, actually, you're right, Tom. No, you're right. The first attempt did die in the first mission. You're absolutely correct. I forgot about that. Okay, so none of our officers will be available. We could promote a new officer. Would have to be either Burned or Peepo, though. I'm not going to do that. White Death with some much-needed R&R, I agree. For 4 more days. We double deployed them recently. Probably use them again soon, though. Hey there, Infrared Eclipse. I have no reason to believe that the RNG for XCOM is anything other than perfectly working. There's a lot of belief going around about the quirks of it, but mostly that's the heightened emotional impact of things going wrong at the worst possible time. People are more inclined to remember the times when everything went bad than they are to remember the times when everything went average. And since the player can't actually know what's being rolled behind the scenes, they're also inclined to believe they're rolling differently than they actually are. As far as I'm aware, the RNG in this game works perfectly normal. The vanilla game does have certain circumstances under which it can lie to the player about things like a percentage chance, but it only ever lies in the player's favor, and only on the lowest difficulties, easy and normal, and only if the player has, like, had somebody die during the mission or something like that. You have to have a certain number of soldiers or less as a kind of don't die mechanic for players who are new to the strategy games. But the game has never cheated or lied against the player, to my knowledge, despite many rumors to the contrary. Yeah, 95% chance to hit still means 5% chance to fail, and that's pretty easy to do. Fail. Okay, so we have explosives, we need some shooting power. We have a scout, we have an infantry. We'll want a rookie or two. I'll take alloy. You have 14 mobility rookie. Let's see, who else we got? Let's take Jumbo Shrimp as an infantry. Yeah, you're a tank. Lots of AP grenades should be good here. Okay, 2 infantry, engineer, rocketeer. Guess I'll take a medic with a shotgun. More AP grenades. And I guess we could either random toolbox or... let's see what toolbox becomes. Let's find out. I decided probably not either of these classes, but what are you? You're a gunner. I don't hate that. Don't hate that. I guess we'll take toolbox. Despite their questionable stat line. Are we sure we don't want to bring 2 rookies? Bring toolbox on the UFO. Bring another rookie. Bigfoot Hitnix. You're in. Her name, what a player. Have some grenades, and good luck. Wouldn't exactly call this the best squad for dealing with an Exalt mission. What it is available. And laden with high explosives. I'll take it. Are those flashbang grenades? No, they're anti-personnel shrapnel grenades that most people have. And then the engineer has fragmentation grenade, or high explosive grenades, rather, for destroying cover.
Strike One will need to assist our operative in recovering
Operation Lazy Serpent. Good. I'm here to eat a snack and blow stuff up, but I'm all out of snacks.
Our operative was in position to transmit.
Yeah, Operation Pray It's Not All Elites again.
Forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objective updated.
So if I configured this correctly, we should see mostly regular Exalt and some Exalt Elites. Maybe we'll see mostly Exalt Elites and some regular Exalt depending on how it rolls.
They should be able to temporarily disable Exalt's comm systems.
But it should be mostly regular jumps.
Got it.
Should be. It seems they're nearby. Preppo can make it to the thing in one blue move. Perfect. Art Vandalay, thanks for 18 months.
Affirmative.
And Tom, don't you mean damn juicy Advent burgers?
That's affirmative. I'm on the move.
All right, let's scout over here with the scout.
Getting a better look.
Regular men with guns. Okay, it seems to be working correctly. How nice.
Solid copy.
Moving to position.
I'm just gonna overwatch everyone. Steady the Rocketeer, though. We might want to wait one more turn. That'll cause some drop-ins to spawn. Yeah, I think that's probably better. We can creep up to the range of their vision and overwatch with everyone.
Headed there now.
I think waiting one turn benefits us a lot here. So let's wait a turn.
I'm on the move.
Careful not to activate them.
That's affirmative.
They're not even gonna move.
Moving out.
The covert op can see guys too. Interesting. Interesting. The music in this game is so hype. Yeah, it's one of the things that kept me going back to this game for a long time. It's definitely important to me in a video game that the music be very good. This game does deliver in that regard.
My position's been compromised. Damn it, missed the target.
The 1 damage pistol shot. Nice shot.
Commander, we have an Exalt unit attempting to hack the encoder. If we don't prevent them from gaining access, they're going to find the transmitter's coordinates. Got it.
No me lo puedo creer. ET's trying to
Okay, we got a whole bunch of free overwatches. That was great. And I have a steadied rocket that we can aim at these nerds. Interesting we didn't get any reinforcements arrive yet. Or if that's based on when you engage Exalt or what. This would be a good turn to have our secret agent start running out... Covert op, rather. I like to call him a secret agent. Run out and start hacking. Boom. Great shot. Alright, who would like kills here? We have a rookie that needs a kill, right? Bigfoot hit Nix. Move up.
Moving out. We've got multiple contacts. They're trying to flank us.
Okay, that looks good. We want to get, ideally, more than one kill. It's a good throw, too. Yeah, I think we can get these two. Get promoted. Alright, hacking the thing will cause all of the Exalt to essentially have their guns unloaded.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time
Downside
to
of having
get communications
Wi-Fi
back
capable
up and
smart
running.
guns is that XCOM can hack you or something.
Moving.
Let me be safe. Let's see if this works.
Catch.
Oh yeah, that did work. Now there's absolutely no cover for them. Perfect. Means it's going to end badly. Let's get on the roof.
I'm on it, Commander.
And our goal is to snipe all the nerds off of the point here. Let's get you. He lived. Heck.
Me muevo a la posición.
This another Exalt mission? Sure is. This one appears to be working, unlike the last one. Move speed get increased? I have full control over the playback speed of the game. And I increased it even more for this Exalt mission, because there's a lot of enemy actions on these missions. But yeah, I can actually make the game go slow-mo. Here's half speed.
Okay.
Okay. And now back to normal. Or super fast, more accurately. Let's get over here.
Okay. Go loud.
Yeah, very cinematic, right? That is a lot of Exalt.
Watch the sides.
Sure hope those Rocketeers don't have anything nasty in mind.
Echo. Il est mort.
Probably just Overwatch.
Exalt has almost broken through the encoder security, Commander. This is our last chance to stop them before they acquire the transmitter's coordinates.
The Rocketeers are the most dangerous. They have rockets they can shoot, which are very deadly. But they usually won't do that, especially if they're hacked. But we should definitely kill the Rocketeers first, because they are scary.
Need to find some new cover.
Smoke. Yeah, we named all of the soldiers at the beginning of the campaign. If we get new soldiers, then there will be the chance for people to get new names, but the chances from here will be quite limited
Got a
for this
wave of new
campaign.
signatures closing on Strike 1, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
Just how it is, unfortunately. There's a lot more viewers than there are soldiers.
Moving to position.
Okay, I would like to blow up your limited cover. Perfect. Don't hit the encoder. Thank you.
Hoorah!
Great. Okay, so we want to kill the guys that are on the point so that we don't lose control of the point. You know, our capture the flag scenario here. We want to kill the Rocketeers. Get our own Rocketeer closer, hey?
On it.
Yeah, we can achieve this by putting just me on the point. That's one way to do it.
Will do.
Do that. That didn't actually hurt that one guy. Interesting. Maybe Death Strike can throw a grenade at him?
Copy that.
At these two, yes. Should be a 2-for-1. 2-for-1 is fine.
Throwing grenade.
Anything that gets rid of the Rocketeers, really.
Afirmativo.
Beep. Okay, we still have this Rocketeer. Is there any other Rocketeers here? Oh yeah, this guy's a Rocketeer. Spooky. He's scary.
Solid copy.
Definitely have to rehack.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
But they usually don't do anything to the agent if the agent is right next to them, but
On my way.
who knows? We're gonna shoot reload. Got lousy shots though. .43. Good try.
Listo para dando vistas.
Guess you're just gonna move again.
Copy that.
And then Slate Gray is the only guy left to move. Slate Gray have any targets? Several 71s. Try to kill this guy. Failed. Oh, that was... Thank goodness the game doesn't have friendly fire. It was 100% a friendly fire incident right there. Are there enemies that explode undead? Yes. I can think of at least 3 different types of enemies that explode when they die. So, very yes.
They're trying to flank us.
Okay, we still have 2 more turns before they get to fight back, so we can keep shredding them to pieces here. I put a banana in the barrel of their guns. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Il a son compte.
Thank goodness these aren't the aliens with the good technology that can resist human hacking. Actually, if those super powerful aliens were here, they would log into the Exalt Wi-Fi and therefore also be compromised. I don't really know why, but yeah, they will also get hacked just as well. It's kind of funny. Guess I'm gonna grenade these 3 nerds. Peepo.
Moving.
Make it happen. Kill them.
Going out.
So I can take a 2-for-1 there. Gotta mop up as many enemies as possible. You guys are on Overwatch, I guess. I have to running gun to get to this? How rude. That means I'm not gonna be able to hack next turn. Spooky. Very spooky. The whole restraint from explosives thing apply for human enemies? No, for one important reason. I'm not trying to do science on their corpses. Like I am with the aliens, so I don't need their body to be intact. The limbs can be all over the place. It's fine. But why aren't we trying to do science on them? You know, you're asking the important questions.
Reloaded.
Alright, I guess we're gonna shotgun this guy. Great. Those 2 are gonna Overwatch. Get a running gun here.
Firing position. Affirmative. Moving out.
We've disrupted the enemy.
How am I hitting every shot?
network.
I'm
It'll take
just
some
that
time
lucky.
for them to get it running again.
Blam.
Planted him. Guns dry.
Better to be lucky than good, they said. Alright, let's flank. It's normal chump, I guess.
Position confirmed.
100%. It's what XCOM looks like when the game likes you. True.
Heading down now.
Is that a 100% pistol shot? It is. Good shot, rookie. Okay, and Deathstrike is the only one left. Deathstrike might want to reload their gun. I don't think so. I'd like to try to kill this guy.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Say 67? That's not that reliable, actually. Got him, though.
Out of ammo.
Great.
Affirmative. Je couvre la zone.
So they should be compelled to rush towards the point. They usually are, anyway.
X-ray coming in from the side.
Trying to blank us.
Ah, come on. Both missed.
J'aime pas ça du tout. Se están moviendo por el lado. Cover the flanks.
Okay. Throwing a smoke means that guy did not reload. Oh, wait.
There's
We can do
another group
both.
of Exalt reinforcements moving into position.
Another group of
Commander.
reinforcements, huh? This is scary. I don't think my agent can hack this turn. Let's verify. No, I definitely cannot hack this turn. So, we have to deal with the Exalt for one turn. That is trouble. It's a pretty safe place for my infantry, actually. Okay, this guy can be killed easily. This guy still hacked. Is that a low run penalty? Yeah, that guy still hacks. Okay. If they don't reload their gun on their turn, then they stay hacked. So I guess we want to run the covert up far away. I don't know. I worry that that's not far away enough, but with will to survive, they should be fine. All right, put the covert up here. Though, be nice if I could kill this Exalt heavy guy. Want to put our soldiers into flank positions, though. Gotta be careful here. It's really important that I kill that guy. Use a grenade if we need to. Okay, so let's have Jumbo Shrimp fire first. Gonna move here and shoot this fool. 73. Good. Okay, let's see if we can kill him with a grenade from the scout, so that Burn can fire from on the roof here. Is this safe? I worry that it's not. This might be safer. This might be safer.
Moving out. Suck on this.
Great. Okay, burned, taking 85 at this fool. Great. Now get off the roof.
Way.
Okay, just me. Probably needs to run far away. Gonna have the Rocketeer kill this guy. Okay, what's left? It's mostly just this Exalt, and this Exalt that are gonna get a turn. Hopefully I can kill this one. What about this guy? I think I can stop that guy either. It's a little concerning. Means I need to run rather far away. I know what to do here. Let's kill this guy. The grenade. Probably a flank too.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah. So we'll flank him with Hitnix here. This is safe now. As long as we kill this guy. Definitely meant to use my other gun for that. Worked though. He's complaining about ammo. And who can blame him? Oh, this might be a safe spot for just me. Well, that's a little close to the Rocketeer, though, yeah? Don't need to kill this guy, do we? Well, what if he kills this guy? Yeah. This will risk the medic. Do this. Okay, just me. I hope that you're going to be okay. In 80%. Heck. Well.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Good luck. Finally missed a shot. I was afraid of this. Oh, he missed! Okay. A miss for a miss. That definitely could have killed our rookie there. Bigfoot. Bigfoot came within an inch of their life. Will the enemies flee from cover next to a car that's at risk of exploding? Usually, yes. They won't if there are overriding factors. Like, you can force them to stay there by, you know, suppressing them or overwatching or various other things. So if you put them between a rock and a hard place, they have to make a hard choice. Wish I had an explosive grenade left. Oh well. Be nice if I could do this without hacking. Seems hard.
Bien, commandant.
Alright, Burn gets one of them. We have a rocket left. That's kind of what we wanted. Let Gray shoot this guy. Great. Okay, now there's only a few of them left. Prepare the holy hand grenade. I think you just hunker. We overwatch with the others. Still a little scared of what these Rocketeers might do, though. Are missions like this a goldmine of experience? Yes. They sure are.
Affirmative.
They sure are. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to the last hack, because there are more reinforcements coming in.
Roger that. Scanning.
Let's rock.
This could go badly. Go here in Overwatch. Good. I was hoping they'd approach the point rather than shooting rockets at it.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Failed to connect.
No way that just happened.
The dodges, though. Alright, now we use our final hack. Then we have, like, 2 turns to kill everyone, essentially. Oh, that helped. Get wrecked, fool. Anywhere I would like to shoot a rocket? Not really. Guy doesn't have covering fire or anything stupid, right? Got damn good ground.
My weapon's taken care of.
Cyanide shot injection. Thanks for 3 months of support. Alright, you can kill this guy, Bigfoot. And you're going to be out of ammo for next turn, so you'll be useless. That's fine. Oh, shit. I definitely did not see that that guy was on Overwatch. I guess I didn't have vision there? I guess I did not. Well, I'm glad you dodged that. What I should have done is hack before I moved. That would have canceled the Overwatch. But everything's fine. Yeah, I had no idea that guy was on Overwatch. 81 on you. I want to shoot this guy. Go here.
Heading to that location.
Are we in a good position or a bad one? This is pretty good. The risk, we had some risk on this mission, but it's over now. So it should be a cleanup from here.
That should throw 'em
There are
off.
going to be no more enemies
It'll take
appearing
Exalt
beyond what
people
we've
some
already
time to get
seen.
their communications back up and running.
I'm just going to move up and reload.
C'est bon.
You're going to shotgun this fool in the face.
Estoy sin munición.
Didn't get him, though. Gonna pistol this guy. Meatbo gets him.
That's affirmative.
Death strike, get another kill. Maybe. Yes.
See you in hell.
Quite.
Llegan aliens por los lados.
Laser to the face. Alright, mission's pretty much over now. Just kill these 3 enemies. Question is, who else wants or needs a kill? Like Gray's getting promoted. Just me will not get promoted. Bigfoot is already well past promoted. Oh, Jumbo Shrimp. If you can get 2 kills, you'll get a promotion. And this Rocketeer guy is still act, right? So he's no threat. Great. Let's try to promote the infantry. Rimp. Excuse me. You are being promoted, sir. Act like it.
Il est mort. Je suis prêt à y aller. Good to go. Rat tack bang.
Obviously have no ammo also.
Ready to engage. 10-4.
And you're not gonna hit for 8, right?
Out of ammo here.
Reloaded. Ya estoy.
Again, he should be no threat. Interesting.
Vigilad los lados.
Okay, I will not tolerate him to live another turn, though. I don't trust him. Jumbo Shrimp, can you get a shot? No? Well, then you're not getting promoted. I'm sorry. I do not want to mess with this guy.
Copy that.
Got it, Commander. Exalt's troops are down and
GG.
we've secured the
32
transmitter.
enemies
Well
slain. 1 encoder protected. Great mission. What's this game all about? Missing 98% chances to hit. True.
A flawless
Very
effort.
true.
Not a single casualty.
Ooh, Death Strike gets promoted to weapons. How appropriate, given their name. Not sure what class I want you to be. Our Rocketeer gets promoted. Might go with another Ranger. Like Ranger Rocketeers a lot. Bigfoot gets promoted to Scout Sniper. Not a bad scout at all. A lot of scouts, though, so we'll think about that. We get 270 bucks. Prepo gets promoted. I think I want hit and run. Yeah, you're gonna get hit and run. 7 health. Very nice. 5
Intel
meld.
decryption completed. Recalculating possible Exalt facility locations.
Okay, laser cannon is out for a bit. Let's swap that plane. I'm gonna go over Asia here. Do any of you have a kill? Yeah, Raven 4. Get in there. Glad we have a bunch of planes available. To be little, thanks for the Prime sub in 2 months. Oh yeah, so now we have another mission to go on is the problem. And this time we're going to be bringing a bunch of fatigued people. I think what we'll do is we'll bring Luke, Toolbox, 2 rookies, and a bunch of people who are fatigued. I guess we could also bring Roink, but he's already promoted. Like, he's a rookie. So it doesn't really matter. We could take Fativan if we wait 10 hours. I don't mind that. If I wait 13 hours, I can take Leroy Jenkins and he'll get promoted. That sounds important. What's the downside of fatigue? When a soldier is fatigued, if they go on another mission, they'll become wounded. So it just means they're not ready to go on a new mission yet. They can be emergency deployed, but they'll suffer consequences if they do. Oh good, my armor is fixed. Wasn't Fativan that I was waiting for, it was somebody else. That's right, Jenkins. Jenkins. I could maybe promote Gnome saying here if I do this correctly. Let's do it. Okay, 2 rookies. Let's take Ronk. I want them to be promoted. They have 72 aim. And somebody who needs a kill. Whatever I'm me, you're in. Enjoy your new life as a rookie. Flashbang. You're just gonna be the world's greatest rookie with 9 health and 86 aim. Tier rookie. Cracker and 1 medkit. Anyone have smokes? Vintage Luke, what do you got? Oh yeah, you're a suppressing. Suppression medic is cool. I want to take Bromando as an assault. Get promoted to assault with 6 health. Nice. Laser rifle assault. Enjoy your life. And you're gonna be in the back. Probably make a laser pistol. Alright, we have a couple smoke grenades. No, we have 1 smoke grenade. Alright, give the bullet NG a smoke grenade then. Great. Okay, I wouldn't call it a strong squad, but it's a crash fighter, so it should be one of the easiest missions around. Let's begin.
Dropship has arrived.
The next deployment site is in the UK. The bogey came down.
Be nice if we can get some meld. Yeah, it should be an easy mission. Famous last words over and over and over again.
Eliminate any hostiles at the crash site.
Rinse and repeat 1,000 times. my favorite map layout.
Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
That's a good question. I really like some of the city block maps. Probably the Exalt HQ, actually. That map is cool. It's not a random one, though.
Heading there now.
See any sign of Mel. God, you're so slow. Sign of Mel in that direction. We do have a scout. Right, so whatever I mean, the opposite direction.
Commander.
Okay, we have hostile contacts. Somewhere on the other side of the barn. It's not very important right now, though. I'm gonna group up around the gunner.
Running.
Moving to designated position.
Understood. Moving out.
On the move.
Gotta listen carefully during the enemy turn. That'll tell us what we're up against.
10-4.
Lots of mutons. Glad I have Leroy. Just check over here for Mel.
Solid copy.
There's no Mel. Okay, come back. There's Mel somewhere on the map, but I have no idea where.
That's affirmative.
Moving out.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, it's auto-locking out? Yeah, there's a group right there. You can see them. This is definitely going to see
Incoming
one group
signal
of
from battle
enemies.
scanner.
Muton, floater. That's not so bad. Actually, 2 mutons, 2 floaters. Still not that bad.
Solid copy. Rolling. Headed there now.
Making my way there.
You're mostly fine, right? Let's get you here. You overwatch. You overwatch. You overwatch. Not activate my overwatches. Weird. Alright, 2 floaters, 2 mutons. Let's see what we can do. The mutons, they are tanky. Fortunately, my gunner's out of position here because of the way I was moving. If I can flashbang both mutons at the same time. Okay. We have tools at our disposal. I'm gonna shredder rocket these floaters. I don't know what else this shredder rocket's gonna be for.
Launching.
Try to get them both to die.
Aye, aye.
Whatever, can see one. 53. 51. Let's holo target the one with more health. Fire. Of course.
Full deal. Missed the target.
On
I'm
my
gonna go
way.
here. 62. Great.
Down.
Alright, rookie. Do this one. Great.
See you in
It's a
hell.
promotion. Okay, so the medic can suppress one muton. Well, I don't have good cover. quite a choice. Move up and suppress the Buton close up. No, this is better, right? No, I can't see from here. I guess that kind of works. It's an aiming angle shot, though. Looks like the medic will have to be in low cover. Let's find out if I can flashbang both Mutons.
Good to go.
I'm gonna go with probably not. No. Okay, so we have to suppress the one at the back. Our positioning is more important here. This seems okay.
Position confirmed.
Lock him down.
Keeping them down, Commander.
And now let's get the gunner into a reasonable position. Careful with a move like this, though. That could reveal new aliens. Wait, we have a motion tracker. That's what it's for, is it not?
Roger that.
Great.
On my way.
56. Damage, good shot.
Trying to pull back.
Fair enough. As the Overwatch takes another 5 damage laser shot. Runs away. For hit. Guy's also running away, but he's flashbanged, so he's not getting very far. Means the gunner can probably see him. Oh yeah, that's an 86%. We can make that a 96 if we holo target this fool. And I can do that even without moving. Teven, fire. 9 crit. What a brutal shot. Yeah, you need kills, know what I'm saying. So take a 96. Heck. That did not work.
Heading out.
Bummer.
Roger that. Headed there now.
Just get the kill to Bromando.
Taken care of. Affirmative. Back in. Ready to engage. Locked and loaded. Time to motor. Moving to position.
I'm gonna move up too fast. We have a slow-ass gunner in the back.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Got it covered.
Moving.
Let's see if we can spot what's inside the UFO with the battle scanner here.
Eagle Eye on the move.
Okay, more mutons here. And our command pod appears to be Outsider plus Thin Man. There's the meld inside the UFO. So you're telling me I'm good to move here. Great.
Already there.
Let's do this.
Guys are way out of range.
Designated coordinates. Affirmative. Moving out.
That's affirmative. Stepping off.
You're safe here.
There now. Look sharp.
Oh,
Enemies
okay,
rolling up.
contact. So you have to deal with these first. Looks pretty doable. Just have to deal with the Thin Man. We could expose one Muton and kill it. And then we can suppress the other one with the Gatling gun. Like 9. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this one.
With pleasure.
Don't panic. Thank you. Did not, in fact, panic. Beating kills to that gunner doesn't seem very likely.
I'm on it, Commander.
Quite, huh?
Aye, aye, Commander. On it.
We need the scout to kill that thing. Let Ramclaw do it.
I'm on the move.
Here, I suppose. 82. Damn. Okay, that's bad. Could use the heavy laser rifle to start. Damn. Oof. I guess it's not that bad, potentially.
Moving.
Where can the heavy laser rifle go? What about here?
Okay.
Can use smoke if we need to. Alright, rowing, take a 92. Oh, easy. Okay.
I'm about to start keeping
crit.
score.
Okay, so we'll smoke you.
Clouds away.
You're gonna suppress the Buton.
Suppress it.
You're gonna suppress the Thin Man. You're gonna move closer to the Thin Man. Like that I can't help but feel surprised that that hit. I'm not surprised that it hit. I'm surprised that it killed. A Muton in heavy armor with it had like 6 health. The hitting is not surprising. I think this merits the other rocket, actually.
Launching.
Save me a turn. Alright, please give some kills to this gunner, though. 96.
I'm about to start keeping score.
And have the assault shoot the Thin Man. Point blank? Point blank.
Going in for the kill. Yes,
I ain't
sir.
afraid, no Thin Man. Maybe I should be. Not dead. What do I do about that? We can suppress the Thin Man.
Roger that. Pressing hostile. Burning through ammo fast.
Let's step out and reveal myself.
Headed there now.
Stakes are made? Maybe.
Moving to position. Good to go. Damn it.
4%. Dang. Oh, he just shoots. Oh, okay. Mistakes were officially made. Oh, I forgot about that guy, too. Okay, that could have been worse. Alright, please fall back. Although I like your 100% now. Can't make mistakes without breaking a few eggs. Or some such.
Okay.
Heading to that location.
52 there. Who can even see that muton? But you can, okay. Interesting.
Headed there now. On my way.
Leroy, shoot at it. You definitely need to fall back, sir.
Heading out. No round. Out of the game. That is not good.
Nice, okay. That makes life easier. Let's get in cover. Okay, we'll dive for the meld next turn. We can wait one more turn here.
Yes, Commander. It's killing time. We're green to go.
Yeah, next turn. And if we're too slow, then we're too slow. I think we're not too slow.
Position confirmed. Alien object in sight.
Two turns. Oh, it's a thick man. Excellent. Gotta love the thick mans. I guess we'll put the recruit on the meld, like this. We can grab it next turn. It's also good full cover this turn. It'll flank them, so they want to run. Seems good. Flashbang them both from here. That's tempting. Game is more fun with lasers. True of many things, I believe. What's the innate defense on these? They have 14 defense now. Yikes. A lot of defense.
Aye, aye,
Is this a
Commander.
flank? No. Weird. Sharks are also more fun with lasers. Dr. Evil approves.
Shot did not connect.
Oh, nice shot. Okay.
Ammo here.
If we can get one more hit, we'll kill it. I want the kill to go to the gunner, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Oh, I can try, right? We can try. Take a 37. Yes! Oh, yes. 48 XP on the gunner. You love it. Oh, snap. That was a promotion. Good job, me. Right. Life is good. Very good mission overall, looks like. Lock this nerd down. Wait, is there anywhere Luke can see it from? Yes, you can move there. Okay.
Got it.
You go
Moving.
here.
Headed there
Go
now.
here. Suppress it.
Roger that.
Medic with suppression, very handy. You hide because you are injured. Shoot it. Runs the suppression. Eats a 6 damage laser shot. Flank.
They're moving around
but then doesn't take the flank shot. Bruh. Oh, I never actually sent my rookie to go get that. Well, we better kill it this turn then. I think this is the last enemy on the mission, so we should be fine.
I'm gonna need more practice.
Gnomed, take a 39. Just do it. Yeah! That's how you promote a gunner.
No longer a threat.
Oh snap, that was not the... Oh, damn it. I screwed up the meld by not actually running to it. Dang. Well, knowing that there's more enemies on the map, maybe running to the meld would have activated them, and it's a good thing that I didn't. That's what I'm going to choose to believe.
On the move.
Sad.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm also scared now.
Good to
What
go.
else is left?
Oh yeah.
That's affirmative. We're green to go.
Ready to rock.
I'm on it.
Reloaded.
Ah! Oh, 5 of them. Good lord.
They're moving around the side.
Shot failed to connect.
Hmm. Cover is completely trash here, too. A lot of tentacles. That's a concerning amount of tentacles.
Headed there now. Planted him.
See if we can reduce their numbers a bit.
Going in for the kill. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Good.
Roger that, sir. Need a resupply.
Thankfully, they all landed on the ground, so they're kind of easy to kill. Go here.
I'm on it, Commander.
Me too. Fire.
Straight down.
Time to get another assault kill. Yep. Sure is. It sure is. Alright, now we're running the medic over to the assault and healing them right now. So they don't die if they get strangled.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Affirmative.
Alright, see if we can pin them in place. We're gonna...
Moving out.
I'm on it, Commander. Eyes peeled.
Probably a good thing if they cloak. Do not cloak. We're gonna go for a flank. Hate that they do that.
No way that just happened.
Oh, interesting.
All right.
I'll take it. I will take it.
Ready to engage.
Okay, we can suppress that one, or we can just shoot at it a whole bunch. Shooting at it sounds pretty good.
I'm on it, Commander.
Nice.
Need ammo.
Can... whatever hit it. 55. Yes.
No rounds. Kill confirmed.
Quit your bitching.
No complaining.
Come get some. Affirmative.
Back
Covering
in.
now.
Affirmative, covering now.
Help! Now, damn it! Standing back.
Don't you think that's a bit of an overreaction, sir? No need to... no need to panic so hard. It was 1 damage. Sir.
Let's do this.
He'll be fine. The other soldiers back at base told him that if he gets any plasma on him, that it'll melt through him and kill him instantly. So I think he's afraid, but he's just being hazed. He's fine.
Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch.
Stepping off.
There's no cover.
On the move.
Snipes on this thing, though. Not even mad. I'm kind of impressed.
Copy that, sir.
Stub your toe, Ray.
I'm gonna need more practice.
Good at dodging.
Damn, missed the target.
I'm on it, Commander.
Luke, suppress the damn thing. Lock it down.
Pressing, Commander. Let's rock. That's a load of... Confirmed. Closing on target position now. Yes, sir.
That's affirmative.
Great.
Position.
That was close.
Adjusting aim.
Negative damage.
Gnomed. Yeah.
Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
Someone will eventually kill it.
Missed the target.
Out of rounds. Damn it.
Maybe. No? Okay, well, just suppress it then.
Roger that. Pressing hostile.
How many coin flips can I fail in a row?
Close.
It's fine. We got him.
Weapons empty.
Another day.
GG. Missed the meld can, got one wound, but otherwise, a great mission. Romando's out for a month. But several promotions. Vintage Luke gets promoted. Let's see, you're taking Smoke and Mirror, Smoke Grenade, Dense Smoke, Lock and Load? I think so. I'd like you to have more health. I'm just going to take Ranger, right? Executioner is interesting on Gunners. I usually go Ranger. Whatever on me becomes a support class, that's not too bad. Heroic becomes Sniper. With 3 health, 14 move, I know exactly what to do with you. And Leroy Jenkins promoted to TAC Sergeant. 38 kills across 12 missions to get here. I think we're giving him Mayhem. +2 damage with rockets. 5 aim and 1 health. Really great stats on Leroy. Good. We get a smattering of materials, 1 intact flight computer, and some stuff to sell. That's fine by me. Much for a laser shotgun thing. Got her laser. 11 days. Won't be here in time, will it? Let's see here. We should get the last access lift under construction. Start excavating that. Throw down another fission gen if I want to. Okay. Let's scan for a bit.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Our Kestrel armor is finally done. The United States gets bombed. Oh well. Get some scientists for even better research speed. Excellent. And we discover the secrets of meld.
So, what is it, Doctor?
It's remarkable. The crystalline structure housed within the canister is actually a suspension containing billions of cybernetic nanomachines, each made up of both organic and mechanical components.
My team's analysis indicates these microscopic robots are capable of assembling mechanical structures with unprecedented efficiency. With further study and some specialized facilities, we may be able to engineer a sort of cybersuit that interfaces with the human body.
My team is more interested in the possibility of physically altering the tissue itself, incorporating aspects of the alien's own genetic adaptations by using the nanites to fuse the foreign material.
The commander will have to decide where the greatest advantage lies. Is there anything you agree on?
Given the apparent purpose of the nanites, they allow combining organic materials with one another, or with machines. We have at least agreed to call them
meld.
Gaber Rise, thanks for 37 months of support. Big choice coming up? Not exactly. We do get to do both. But our meld supply will control how much of each. We now have achieved a much greater understanding of the alien's enhanced genetic structure. We believe it is largely due to the amazing meld substance, which appears capable of rewriting the genome to a precision design in a way similar to how we install computer software. In early testing, we were able to devise several methods that allow for direct manipulation of the meld substance and its physiochemical properties. While searching our records for any references to a material with similar properties, I uncovered a number of redacted data stores created in the 1960s, but much of that information appears to have been lost. In any case, the advances we've made should allow for a wide range of applications in the field of genetic modification, although we will need to build a dedicated facility to enable these potential research pathways. It is probable that the invaders are more familiar with meld than we are, and may already be fielding combat elements that take full advantage of its capabilities. We can now build the Gene Lab, although the Gene Lab can't do a whole lot yet. More importantly, we gain the ability to research alien biocybernetics. Thanks to our research in seemingly diverse areas of computers and genetics, we've come to establish much greater control over how the meld substance works. Pursuing a complete understanding of biocybernetics may provide us with the capability to combine humans and machines in extremely powerful ways.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
I think that line about the 1960s is the only nod we get to XCOM, the Bureau Declassified, or the Bureau, rather, XCOM Declassified, I think is the title of that game. It's a weird game. Hey, the carapace is done. Great. What is this council request? Egypt wants a sat. Too bad.
Commander, the Council is requesting a direct link on the secure channel.
Is it time? Wait. Peter Van Dorn? Wait, caught in the middle of an alien attack of the United States, reward panic reduction. Wait, this is huge. This means the US will not leave the Council this month. And it's an insane reward, and we get Peter Van Dorn. But this is different than the other missions? Oh boy, this could be tough.
We are confident that you will handle this matter
Convenient. So I'm gonna get the semicolon. Oh, we can get Saucer. Saucer's not coming on this mission, though. Is White Death ready? No. White Death is out for another 33 hours. Even if they were ready, I wouldn't deploy them on this mission. I don't think. I'm scared of this mission, though. Scary mission. Alright, we're taking Junkman for sure. We're taking a sniper. Our kit is disabling shot, right? Yeah, let's take an kit. Make sure those disabling shots hit. You wear the carapace, because you have no health.
This new body armor was developed using what we've learned from the alloys employed in the alien ship. It should prove to be both lighter and stronger than anything we've used in the past.
Wouldn't call it lighter, exactly. So, carapace armor. Like I said, for Baalor Edition, all armors are buffed a little bit. Carapace armor in Long War is normally 1 mobility, 5 health. In Baalor Edition, it gets 2 more health and a little bit of damage reduction. So anyone wearing Carapace has a 30% chance to reduce incoming damage by 1. Gonna need high cap mags. J-Fed with a big gun.
With the addition of a grappling hook, our soldiers should have an easier time gaining a higher vantage point on the field.
Hey, come back. Thank you. That's a fast gunner. 15 mobility. The Kestrel armor gives defense, a little bit of health. It's 4 mobility, 8 defense, 3 health, up from 3, 4, 2 in standard Long War. We're taking Viagra Addict, we're taking... Ooh, Smoke Grenade Engineer, yes. Smoke Tubbs ass. Definitely want smokes on this mission. I'll take 2 snipers. It's a decent mish for 2 snipers. Have to use the basic sniper rifle, but whatever. It's not that bad. Take Mr. Composer tank. We want somebody a bit more mobile who can press. Actually, he's slower than the gunner, but still more mobile. The heavy laser rifle and the scope. 104 aim. It's kind of disgusting. We'll take a Bobbio. Do a laser rifle over a shotgun. Great. This should be an adequate team. Smokes, we have heals. We have hella suppression, we have hella squad sight. Let's go.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States.
Have we unlocked majors yet? No. We only have rank 2 officers so far. What's the disadvantage of using drum mags over high-capacity
Peter Van
mags?
Dorn and his entourage were caught in an explosion that decimated
Drum
the
mags
nearby
have one more
Picking up
ammo.
Hostiles converging on the area. We need you to confirm Mr. Van Dorn is still alive and bring him back safe before the whole place is overrun.
But you
New
lose
objective
1
received.
mobility and 4 aim.
Friendly's over here.
So +1 ammo, -4 aim, -1 mobility. It's a decent trade-off.
Слушаюсь.
Okay, no enemies right here, which is usually part of how this mission goes badly.
There's a team here to get
Pretty
Van
good so
Dorn.
far.
He ran up ahead to find one of our men who got caught in the blast when those freaks hit the bridge.
Freaks caught in the blast.
We're in no shape to take those things out. If you can go grab Van Dorn, we'll get you back to your aircraft.
Stepping up. Affirmative. Moving out.
Your point, I go.
About to get a general, though? Yeah, but he's
Double time.
not that kind of general, sadly. He's generally a good soldier.
Double time. I'm on it, Commander.
Got it, moving.
Sectoids.
On it.
Tell me what's down here.
Scanner's online.
You the ops team? Get over
Van Dorn is
We
here.
have a new objective.
All right, our council mission spawned 4 sectoids and 4 thin men. Okay, honestly, I was kind of expecting cyber discs. So this is a relief, for sure. Definitely take an easy mission.
That's affirmative.
Okay, we'll steady our shot.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You don't need to steady, but you will. Can you reload infinitely in this game? Yes. Yeah, you have unlimited ammo, but you just have to spend actions to reload after taking a number of shots in a row. So basically, it's sort of an action economy thing.
Stepping off.
You can only fire so many times before your soldier has to take a turn of downtime from firing.
Going for a single.
And managing that is important.
Come get some. Target acquired.
Oh, sweet. Hello. Fabio, get him. Yeah. All right, there are 4 thin men left. So don't shoot the sectoids yet.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Yes, it is. All right, shoot this nerd. Didn't even die. How discourteous. Oh, Junkman can shoot him? Junkman, kill him.
That's one down.
Alright, let's make sure everybody gets in cover. I see we have people not in cover here. Let's have the composer.
Confirmed.
Moving out.
Use 2 smokes this turn. Are they going to ignore Van Dorn until we get there? Yes. Yeah, we don't have to rush. Thankfully. Does that make any sense? No, not really, but... Aim for X's.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
You're going to steady. Reload. Steady. seem to know where I am. I just hear more thin men.
You coming down here or what?
So overall, the spawns we got are very generous, very easy spawns. I don't think it had to be that way. Well, I'm going to continue to cheese them by using a battle scanner and firing squad sight shots.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
Is it possible for a rocket to scatter onto Van Dorn? That sounds like a yes. Okay, fire the Gatling laser.
X-ray down.
It's his only target, that's fine. This one now. Great. Let's see if the sniper can get any better shots.
Affirmative.
Good. Go here.
Tap right back.
Ready to engage.
Watch.
Смена магазина.
Almost feel bad for the thin men. Does everyone have squad sight? Half the squad has squad
You
sight.
the ops team? Get over here.
The gunner has a light machine gun equipped, which gives them squad sight. The officer scout has a marksman scope, which gives them squad sight. And then we have 2 snipers on the squad, which both have squad sight. So, yes-ish. There's a lot of it, for sure.
On my way.
I wonder if we could answer the sectoids this turn. I see that sectoid from here? No?
Поехали.
From there I can. Okay, let's do that.
Скоростью смерти.
100%. Great.
Прищучил.
I don't mind sending the assault on their own like that. They're very tanky with will to survive. Should be fine. Though should be doesn't mean will,
On my way.
unfortunately.
Headed there now. Holding.
Alright. Take a 48 at this thin man. Take a 66 at that thin man. Dang. Take a 65 at the thin man. There we go.
Well, that's something.
I can see a sectoid.
Yes, Commander.
Move up and grab attention then.
Roger, tracking. Heading there now. Got it covered.
The sectoids do. Runs right into an Overwatch. Back down the ladder.
Out of the game.
Poor sectoids did not think this maneuver through. I almost feel bad for him. Almost.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, if we get Bobbio a couple more kills, he'll get promoted. That seems important. It's too close.
Больше не дернется.
Ready to rock. Moving out.
Roger that.
Just lock this nerd down.
Running. On the move. Cover.
Take a 64, a Nintendo 64, do it. Good luck.
Урон нулевой.
Position confirmed. Roger that. Scanning.
Alright, we'll just suppress that nerd.
Roger that. Ammo is full.
Aye, aye. Requesting, Commander. Need a resupply.
You coming down here or what?
Or what is a good question?
Выдвигаюсь.
What? You're not flanked? I declare shenanigans.
Affirmative.
Probably a buggy piece of cover.
Hostile eliminated.
Then Junkman will kill you. It's fine.
Got it. I'll cover the area.
Green to go. Let's rock.
Перезарядился.
I'm ready.
Okay, so there are more thin men behind. Before we grab Van Dorn, we actually want to get up onto the high ground over back here and deal with these thin men that we know are out there.
Moving to position.
So we're going to send up the 2 tanks.
Eyes on target.
There we go. Can't see most of them. Suppress that guy, though. Means we can shoot him. Not quite. Out of range. Also out of range. What is trouble?
Aye, Commander.
Okay, yeah. See from here? Yes, steady.
Выполняю.
I'm on the move. Back online.
Will do. Got it covered. On the move.
Just gonna hunker.
Standing fast.
40%? Oh, and the acid would have broken his DR too. Yikes.
Incoming fire.
That's spooky.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Okay, the sniper's job is to kill these fools now.
Roger.
Looks
Track.
better. 71. '73. Great. Got a steadied shot. You probably want to get into the full cover. Both covered in acid. That's not good. This becomes a 69 after suppression, yeah? Nice. It's got height advantage. I see the problem here. Aimed that shot and everything. Okay, let's get smoke onto these two so they can hunker without getting absolutely murdered. Throw it here. Greg Pandar with the Prime sub and 6 months of support. Seems like it was a good turn. 4 of them. Should be a safe spot to hit and run this fool. Good. Yeah, just take that shot again. Okay, 2 hunker again. Suppress any of them. That's probably the easiest one to kill now. Slightly higher hit chance on that guy. With the best hit chance on this guy. Okay, we'll suppress that guy again. Snipers are failing me, though. In that case, why don't we set up a flank here? Not quite a flank. Go over here. That should do it. About half the squad can fight. It's okay. Shoots at J-Fed. Hits! Ooh, that's spooky. It's the gunner, breaking the suppression. Thankfully, that thin man ran away. Bit acid heavy.
You the ops team? Get over here!
Hey there, pie in the sky. Yes, Long War changes that, and amongst many other things. You're right. The vanilla game, the first month or two are definitely the most important. Everything after that is kind of a formality, because if you do really well at the very beginning, then you kind of steamroll the rest of the game. Long War still has problems with that, but does address them pretty well overall.
Roger that.
Jeez. I'll take a 92. That's more like it. 646. 58. Try it. Yes. Did the acid get reapplied? Looks like it did, because there's a fresh cloud here. Oh, and you... Oh, now I can't see anyone. Oops, that was a mistake. Guess we'll smoke the gunner then.
Affirmative. Tracking.
Although if I don't smoke these guys, they're at risk of... Now we gotta resmoke these two.
Smoke screen on.
Thin Men have already established they've got good shots on those two guys. Great. Perfect. Hello?
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
You what? Not covered in acid anymore. Okay, so if I can break that suppression, it's all over. And we have the flank shot, right? Oh, it's out of... What? How is that? Mysterious. Very mysterious.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
Roger that. Ammo out.
Please try to hit this guy. 56. Composer, do you have acid? Yes, but you can take a shot. 46. No, 25? Thanks, I hate it. Alright, Viagra Addict, take an 82. Screw it. Dang. This is getting awkward. Now what? It's 72.
That's affirmative.
Alright, take a close encounter shot. 35. Misses. Try again. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I think we're fine then.
I'm rolling.
I'm on it. We're green to go.
Tub. Woof. 45 while suppressed. That's a spicy Thin Man. Alright, take the flank sniper shot. Biscuit, 88.
That's a load of bull.
Dang it, Biscuit. You were the chosen one. Try disabling shot. So I have no LMG ammo. There we go.
Pacifying target.
Great. Okay. No one's getting shot today.
I'm moving.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
Standing fast. Good to go.
Shot. Okay. Just gonna wait a couple turns for the acid to wear off. Then we're gonna grab Van Dorn.
It's killing time.
We're green to go.
Back end.
We're green to go.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Yes, it is.
Okay, boss.
Thank God you're here. I'm still breathing, but I can't say the same for a lot of my boys. Let's get out of here before any more of those things show up. I don't know what outfit you're from, but I haven't seen gear like that before.
Commander, we should get the VIP back to the Sky Ranger as soon as possible.
Put the LMG gunner here.
Rolling out.
Assault back here.
Got it. Moving.
Officer here.
I'm on it,
Infantry here on Overwatch.
Overwatch, aye.
So now that we've rescued Van Dorn, we'll start to see drop-ins. Mostly just Thin Men who appear suddenly.
Good to go.
Hostiles are headed your way, Strike One. Prep for contact.
Ah, damn it.
Okay, just 2? That's not bad. Please hollow target this.
In there now.
Welcome to Bullets. Population U.
If we get out of here alive, I just hope I get another shot at these bastards. I owe it to my men.
Okay, there's one way in the back.
Locked and loaded.
Not a threat this turn.
Yes, I copy.
Roger that. Scanning. Heading there now.
Уже иду. Держу сектор.
Affirmative. I'll keep my eyes open.
Hostiles are closing on your position, Strike One. Eyes open, people.
Three more. Yeah, not too bad. If I suppress that one, then the Overwatch will be canceled and I can do stuff to it. Sounds pretty reasonable.
I just wish I could have done
Yeah,
more
nobody else
for
can
my
see
people.
it.
I lost some good men.
One more title of movement. You'd have good stuff, officer. That's what I get for putting you in Carapace, apparently. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm just running gun here. Okay.
Aye, Commander. Пора убивать. Я уже там.
It's fine. Let's flashbang this one so that I can move without Overwatch as well. So we'll just go here.
Commander.
We farm XP from these drop-ins? No farming to be done. We have to kill them all as part of the mission requirement. So yeah, it's not really farming because it's mandatory. Use the officer to command our assault to take a second shot there. That's what I just did.
Moving out. Overwatch, aye, aye.
Okay,
Aye,
let's
aye, Commander.
steady the snipers.
Heading to that location.
Wait a turn here.
It was looking bad out there. I might not have made it if you didn't show up.
That's affirmative. Back online.
Слушаюсь.
Roger, tracking.
Moving to Overwatch.
Rock and roll.
Overwatch.
Great.
I owe you one. Seriously. I wouldn't be here without your help.
VIP is safe and on board.
Excellent work, Strike One. Wipe out any remaining aliens and come on home. Objectives updated.
I'm on the move. Stepping off. Yes, sir.
Copy that.
Aye, aye, Commander. Let's do this.
Okay. Back in.
Got it, Captain.
Come get some.
Seems like there's no more drop hits, maybe. Let's see if the composer can find
I'm rolling.
safety here.
Enemy in sight. Engaging.
Hello, friends. This looks good.
Got him.
Can't see this guy at the moment.
Heading there now.
Too far away. You can suppress this nerd. Guess I'll do that.
Suppressing fire on target.
You can get a sniper into position to be able to shoot at him.
Affirmative.
We'll do it. I think.
Stepping off. Got it. Moving.
Ясно. Буду начеку. Damn, that was close.
58. It's kind of a weak shot, but
Affirmative.
do well.
Getting it done.
That's affirmative.
Oh, wow, that was like 8 or 9 damage.
Looks like the VIP
GG.
is secure. Buckle up and return to base.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Like I said, I was expecting much more dangerous aliens than just thin men insectoids.
We didn't leave anything to chance, and it paid off. Excellent work, Commander.
3 promotions. 1 tax sergeant assault, who has resilience at 8 hit points and 82 aim. That's a really good stat line on an assault. And America is saved.
Remember,
Or whatever.
we will be watching.
90 panic in the US, that's good enough. That means now it won't withdraw from the council, at least for another month. And that's good. We want the aliens to keep their focus over there. We have lots of money now.
The new engineers arrived this
Guess I
morning.
will build
Commander.
another.
We're always glad to have
vision
more
jet.
help down here.
Let's start on the alien containment. Doing a lot of stuff in the base, that's good. This is very good. How bad is it to lose 1 more council member? Not that bad. But we definitely want to keep the numbers of lost countries under control as best we can.
Contact detected.
Large UFO over France. We have another abduction? I don't have the ability to go on more
Enemy
missions.
is padlocked. Disengaging.
Commander.
Okay,
we're
just a light
tracking several
abduction.
reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked
When are we doing mech troopers? 16 days. Okay, we actually do have people available, including Mr. Van Dorn himself. So we actually get 2 special soldiers for that last mission. Corporal Peter the General Van Dorn, who I always make into a gunner with heat ammo. It's always one of my best heat gunners. 4 health is kind of spooky. 78 aim, though, is excellent. So I'm pretty happy about that. And Glenn Freaky Friendly, who's got highly variable stats. I'm not very impressed with this stat line, but I guess they can be a medic or an engineer or something. If we shoot it down, can we replace the abduction with a crash site mission? Yes, but the UFO that creates the abduction is a large UFO, so they're very hard to shoot down until late game. Let's go medic. Wouldn't mind another suppression medic. Okay, crit error will be back in a second. Spencer. Ooh, Spencer's a good Rocketeer? Or Gunner. It's quite a stat line. There's a mission where we get attacked and we have to win at all costs, right? Yes, that's called the XCOM base defense, and when it happens is somewhat random in Long War. Spencer. I find it hard to make Rocketeers work with this low mobility, but there are ways to do it. Go Rocketeer. Need more Rocketeers. Because I got mine all killed. Because I was stupid. Oops. My bad. Great. Actually, I'll leave you on the base screen here. Before we jump into this next mission, Twitch chat, I do need to take a break here, refill the legs, stretch the water. So I'll leave you in the break room of the barracks as I take a short break here. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and there will be more XCOM. Back in a bit, Twitch chat. All right, Twitch chat. Thank you for waiting. We've got an abduction to go on. Not a hard mission. Although I wouldn't exactly say the barracks is in a perfectly good state for it. I'm going to take Gaber Eyes out. And a bunch of other B and C squad members on this light abduction. We have a tough mission coming up, so I need to make sure everybody who's actually capable is ready for that one. Coming up soon. We're going to the gas station. Alright, give the medic big armor, please. And many smoke grenades, apparently. Your job is to throw smoke. Good. Spencer, your job is to shoot rocket. Actually, that's pretty good mobility for a Rocketeer. I want Nimra on the tough mission. Take Van Dorn. Can't be losing Van Dorn, though. WJMV to get promoted. Squad site. Van Dorn didn't pay his waffles. Too bad. He's the hero we need. Oh yeah, I was going to take a couple rookies on this. Let's see. What do we still have in the rookie field? We got 14 mobility, 70 aim. I want this soldier. Let's bring an engineer with some grenades. Yeah, perfect. Sapper. Let's go 2 and 2. Great. Bring another rookie. Could take T-Tuper because we don't need to get a kill with them. Let's do that. Though I'm not a huge fan of their stat line overall. That's fine. And then one more soldier. So we have rookie... Wannabe sniper, smoke grenades, rocketeer, gunner, engineer. We don't have any, like, shooting power, really. The composer, you're coming along. Take a heavy laser rifle and sit down. Great. Looks good to me.
We have visual.
Begin the assault. Operation Frozen Thunder.
The aliens are continuing to target civilians for abduction in several major cities across the globe. We have to get down there and deploy as soon as possible.
Any tips on getting better at this game early on? Half cover is no cover. Never rely on half cover. Try to get into full cover or half cover with an additional layer of protection. Like smoke grenade or suppression or something. Try to get lots of satellites early is another important one. Establishing satellite coverage over countries is one of the most important things you can be doing. Make an officer training school as soon as you can. You're going to need, I think, a corporal soldier for that, but you have to unlock the OTS and then build it. And then buy the squad size upgrades so that you can deploy more soldiers on each mission. The game will be pretty hard until you do that. That's true. If there's no enemies around, you don't need to be in cover. It's a good reminder as well. Don't always have to be in the cover.
Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Over there, we do have meld. Let's take a peek over here. Oh yeah. Let's see what this is.
On my way.
They're dead ahead of you. Actually, it might be in the truck. Hard to tell. Oh yeah, other good advice. Use lots of explosives. In general, your plan should be kill all of the aliens before they can do anything. And if you can't do that, then you think about other things. Oh, jeez. What is that? That is a berserker and a group of seekers together. This is one of the special pod types I created for Baalor Edition, this particular combination. Berserkers are easily defeated by scattering your group and overwatching, but the Seekers will kill you if you do that. So it's kind of nasty together. Good spot for a big grenade, I guess. Let's try to get closer without pissing them off. Yeah, they're camping on the meld. No fair. That's fine.
Affirmative.
We can grapple the Rocketeer onto the top of this truck. I love it. I like that we got these circles are rotated for some reason, so we have these very old school model of the atom looking design going on. Like an astrolabe or something. It's cool. And rocked on us with the Prime sub in 10 months of support.
Closing on target.
Running. Слушаюсь.
Okay, we're just gonna creep up on him and Overwatch. Transform and upgrade 2 soldiers into a new class and promote them? That'd be kind of cool, actually. That'd be cool. Okay, and I heard 2 other alien noises. That probably means there's 2 more pods, but it could just be a floater and Thin Man pod. We learned about that before. Wait, does this work? Oh, I can't grapple to here, though. Sad. We'll put the engineer here. Hello.
X-Rays rücken vor. Sie flankieren uns.
Actually, we have a steady to rocket, right? Feels like a reasonable time to use this. Wow, I got all 4 Seekers with that. That's actually a little bit bad, because I wanted some of their corpses, but I'll take it. We also got a ton of experience on the Rocketeer. Yeah, I'll take it.
Approaching target now.
All right, we have rookies, right? Group wants a promotion. Let's see if we can weaken the Berserker a little bit more. 5 is a bit hard to do with a laser rifle. 3 is very easy. I think that's minimum. So all the rookie has to do is hit. And from point blank range with hollow targeting, that's also a guarantee. Get promoted.
X-ray neutralized.
Cool. And we're going to get that meld, no problem. Well, that went quite well. Turns out when you steady a rocket and you hit all of the enemies in the pod with that rocket, it's a short fight.
Bien. A ello voy.
See what's over here.
Scanning target area now.
Okay, they're over here. So they'll actually see me if I go for the meld. Of course they will. That is 6 freaking thin men. Oh my. 6? This is the light abduction.
Watch.
Начинаю наблюдение.
All right, well, we're fighting them.
I'm flanked! I'm flanked!
Eso no me gusta.
Yes, take cover behind the gas.
I'm flanked! I'm flanked!
There's the last pod. That one looks pretty easy. It just looked like a couple of sectoids and stuff. In that case, let's use the other rocket right now. It's not very accurate, but too bad. Probably shoot it here. Let's, the engineer can get up and grenade the others, right? Yeah, we can get the engineer here.
Yes.
And then a high explosive grenade will take out this gas thing. Perfect.
Ловите подарочек.
Boom. Okay, one dead. One thick man standing in the open. One thin man behind flaming car now. My low mobility is hurting me here. Although we can move soldiers out of the way. Well, not really. He's too slow. Heck. Good command, if necessary. Here. It's a bit safer. I should be able to take a shot at the exposed thin man. I think that'll be with Lone Wolf. No, you're too close. We can move T2 per first, though. Let's go here. So yeah, I think if WJMB moves here, we have Lone Wolf. Let's double check that. Yes. Van Dorn will suppress this thin man if we can. Can't see them from there. Annoying. Can't throw smoke and command. But you could throw smoke. Think about that. Alright, let's put Krupp here then. Van Dorn... Actually, that was Van Dorn's spot. Fuck. We're gonna go here. Just gonna go here. We command the blue guy. Yes. Okay. You're suppressing this guy. So that guy's gonna lock down. Either he runs the suppression because the car is on fire and then he gets shot by the infantry, or the car explodes. Either is fine with me. And then I guess I move this rookie.
Moving.
So that Van Dorn can go here. I'll target this guy. Now the scout has a 87. Good. And I shoot my rocket here. Maybe I should steady the rocket. Sounds better. Scary. Shoots a composer 28. Misses. Also 28. Also miss. Return. That's not good. Also not that bad. Boom. Alright, 3 turns to get that meld. We have to send somebody over if we want it. Probably where the rocket goes. I could also shoot these 2 cars. I'd have to move the scout first, of course. Looks like that would run the Overwatch, though. In that case, I think I'll rocket over here. Okay, not that effective, but we did light the car on fire. We can suppress that then. Yeah, Krupa's gonna run here to get the meld and try to snipe the Thin Man over here, too. 64, fire. Now we have the meld. We'd like to kill as many Thin Men as possible. Grenading this one seems good. Guess I could move and suppress a closer one here. Yeah, suppressing this one seems good with Van Dorn. Let's do that. The infantry can suppress the one that's burning, but I think we just throw a grenade at it. Might be wise to lay down some additional smoke. If I smoke, then this is a safe move for the scout. Yeah, I like that. Hopefully this blows the car right away. Did not. That Thin Man still has 1 health, unfortunately. T-Trooper can take a 26, or... I mean, I guess I'll try it. Didn't think so. Fire. Short range miss. The weapon actually does have a range aim penalty at this range, so kind of makes sense. So quite a few aliens on the loose here. A bit worried. We're also a little low on ammo with some soldiers. 3%. No problem. You have to explode now, okay? Oh no. The panic. Failed though. Excellent. Eye rolling our brain rolls here. Excellent. And there's one less thin man on the board. Okay, everything is fine. I think. Mercury, thanks for 39 months of support. Okay, so we have floater, thin man, thin man. This big thin man is a problem. How do we make progress now? To reload. Could run away, actually. Well, we have one floater on Overwatch. It's not that bad. Problem is, one scout is covered in acid. Doesn't seem that good.
Heading there now. It's been secured.
Mel's still at 15. Feels like a good number for it to be at. High enough for us to get good resources from it, but not so high that the aliens are breaking the game. Yet. Yeah. And grapple up here. Ooh, interesting. There I can take a height advantage shot. That's a bit better. With the trucks always these colors, I think car colors is something I have a mod for. So, I don't think so. I think that is a bonus. You can see the big guy. Good. Okay, good. Step 1. Put smoke down. Rebel. Grappling is a free action, like in XCOM 2, thanks to another one of my mini-mods. Normally it's not in this game. But it should be. And I have the power to make it so it is. Alright, only a 51, I'm afraid. This is a little nerve-wracking. Alright, let's try to grenade this fool. There's no way this does 9 damage, though. 4. Yeah, I was afraid of that. How do I fix this?
Affirmative.
Lock this guy down. And runs out of ammo, though. Thankfully, we can suppress with the other soldier next turn. So you're gonna go here.
Understood, sir.
Might have a flank on a sectoid next turn. You're gonna take a 51 at this thin man, although I don't have high hopes for this shot. Progress. And I guess you'll Overwatch? Maybe that'll scare the thin men or something. Also take a 33 with Gamer Eyes. I hate that idea. I don't need to throw more smoke this turn. Let's do it. Take a 33. Reload, you Overwatch. Let's see what they do. Oh, somebody got hurt by that car exploding. The floater. The floater got hurt by the car exploding. Okay, I guess that was a rather inviting target. You're right. Okay, not a bad turn. Apparently there is more meld on the map, but I'm kind of pinned down here. Thankfully I gave the composer a med kit, so they do not take damage when having acid on them, so I can suppress and move without concern here. They can also heal the acid off Peter Van Dorn. Although he's just reloading this turn. Acid. Okay, I need this Thin Man to die. Thankfully, I can do so with the AP grenade. Yeah, let's make this Thin Man die. Great. Okay, 1 Thin Man, 1 Floater, right? And 4 Sectoids? Correct. Good morning, Nate Drake. Good morn. Still acid. So we still need to suppress this thing. I can't do from here, but I should be able to do if Van Dorn moves. Maybe. Or I can move to where T-Tuber is. That's fine, too. Should be safe. 23 on the floater.
Got it. Aye, aye. Commander.
Just reload Van Dorn. Okay, if he takes a damage.
Bangs out.
Aye, aye.
Flashbang this sectoid with the rookie. Does that help me? I have to assume it does. Keep it from being a nuisance. Although it may not stop it from using psi powers. I think that you have to still hunker here. It's rather tempting to take a 23 here. Try to kill this floater. Let's do it. Yeah, covering fire. Oh, that was a bad idea. Made myself take 5 damage. Bad move. Alright, well, smoke that rookie. So he don't die. Yeah, that was a bad move. I admit, that was dumb. That does mean the Rocketeer can move freely, though, for whatever that's worth. Might get me shut again. Thankfully not. Well, I am definitely not making moves you would call good. Stop that. %, Mind Fray on the Rocketeer. Fails. We've been really, really good psionic rolls this mission. Very lucky. Trip Rat Daddy with the Prime sub in 32 months. And Flashbang Sectoid panics the rookie. Now the rookie's in danger.
This isn't right.
Wait, how long is that carbon on fire? Okay, we have to move. Just now, yeah. Glad it's just now. I'm not glad that this guy's still covered in acid. It's really a tough situation here. That Thin Man locked down. Really bad shots. Heck. Alright, well, if I have to move, now would be the time to retreat then. So I think that's what we do, is we retreat. Let's cover our retreat with smoke. Means we won't activate overwatches. Might get the rookie killed. Would be sad. Can't smoke far enough. Well, he can grapple away. You're gonna have to run. It's spooky. Very spooky. Alright, well then, smoke here, I guess. We'll heal someone. Probably Van Dorn. Super, you come back here. Spencer. Oh, you can grapple here, even better. Sick. This is the move that's dangerous. This might run the floater Overwatch. Not much I can do about it, though.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh, did not. Good. Okay. Another in full cover smoke. They should be safe there. Maybe. And Dorn, you're going to dash here, taking acid damage. And then the medic is going to heal the acid off of you. Rosa. Poser, you're going to get the heck out of dodge, too. So I think you're going to go here. Somebody needs to help that dang rookie. Let's run a sectoid Overwatch. Hopefully missing. And semicolon, you're going to fall back to. Somewhere they can't see you.
Выдвигаюсь.
Okay. So the rookie misses. It's acid. Oh, he just cured the acid. Whatever, he can hunker in that full cover. He'll be fine for a while. Alright, well, he's doing it for sure, because the sectoid says you must. Heavy breathing intensifies. It's not a flank on the sectoid, huh? This is, though, yeah? Yeah. I command? No? Must have already used it. Don't remember doing that. This would be a great time to land a flank shot. Rocketeer can also get there. Less likely to kill with their weapon, though.
I'm on the move.
73, please. Bummer.
Damn it.
Gonna be one of those missions, huh? Bummer.
Точно. Только aus.
Afirmativo.
Gonna keep Bando over here.
Действую.
You are too injured. Please stay away.
En avant le massacre.
Is there some indication that lets you know you're in flank position? You're flanking an enemy if you're on the same row of tiles as they are relative to their cover. If their cover's facing this way, then a flank would start here. This row of tiles for this current soldier. The indicator is their shield turns yellow. Indicates that somebody's flanking, or the targeting icon turns yellow. Indicate a current flank happening.
raining death over here.
We're scout. Shoot the composer 20%, no problem. Okay, the rookie's not being flanked, thankfully. Situation has only marginally improved. At least the rookie can move. So we can maybe extricate ourselves from the situation. Although you're still stuck.
We have eyes on the target.
Full cover for everybody can definitely turn things into a slog. It's also that we're fighting a lot of enemies that have disabling effects, the sectoids and the thin men both. That's part of it. Guess you want to go here.
Yes,
Relatively safe spot, Mr. Rookie.
yes,
Okay, we'll get some overwatches down. Goal will be to lure them up.
Position confirmée. Reste en surveillance.
And then kill them with the overwatch fire.
Ready to rock. I'm all right.
That truck hasn't exploded yet, the one I ran away from. Because it was on fire. It's still on fire. Still hasn't exploded. Hello?
I'm on the move.
What gives?
Иду к точке.
We have eyes on the target.
Back online.
Aim a shot. Watch truck never blows. I guess.
Vista en el objetivo.
My brain.
Incoming fire. Incoming over here. Oh, what's happening? This isn't right. This isn't right.
That poor guy. Alright, we can take a 58 at this sectoid. That would make progress. If I could kill something. That would be nice. Negative.
Missed the target.
Alright, in that case, semicolon, you're gonna move up. Ah, heck. Not quite, huh? Really want to force the issue with these sectoids. But I'm not sure I know how.
Auf und davon.
Alright, you hide, buddy. You're still gonna Overwatch. You can't do much. Because your brain is hurt.
Я на позиции. Bien sûr, je reste en position.
Paso ligero.
I'm under fire.
Oh, I see he's not hunkered. Spooky. Wait, I think that broke my aim. 0 damage shot.
Крутятся гады.
Oh no. He actually went for the flank. What a jerk. And yes, that did break my aim. Did you know getting shot breaks aim? Interesting. Thanks Freaking sectoids, man. You have to run away now. Boo. Having Van Dorn over here can change the outcome. Maybe. Let's see if we can hit a 38. I don't think so. We aim again? Probably. If you can hit anything. You can't even see anything. Sad.
We have eyes on the target.
Van Donut.
Scanning.
Alright, run away. To injured land with you. We do have field surgeon, so that's actually not an injury as long as they take no further damage. Same for this guy, actually. He's not technically injured. As long as he takes no more damage. And the cycle repeats. Yep, one of those missions. Ugh. There we go. Progress. Maybe even a kill? Ah. Why is he still alive? Gaber Eyes, kill him. 41. Yes! We killed a sectoid. The impossible has been done.
We have eyes on the target.
Начинаю наблюдение.
Okay, surveille la zone.
Is that your best?
The cycle continues.
So we need emergency back now.
He's like not allowed to move. Taking a turn with him is forbidden. Strictly forbidden. Alright, I have one medkit left. I guess I can heal Croup here. Alright, I'm gonna repair. I'm gonna keep overwatching. I don't know why they have never moved up, but whatever.
This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
It's fine.
Ясно. Начинаю наблюдение.
Keep our eyes. Let's reload. Man had to reload. It's kind of funny.
Wow, shot wide.
Another sectoid steps into the position of the previous one. Continues braining my poor rookie that I just healed. We can suppress this sectoid. So it's finally time to flank it or some stuff. This should be safe.
Keeping him down, Commander.
But yeah, this has been a weird mission. Oh, show. Keep Van Dorn here.
We have eyes on the target.
He's protecting my scout from dying. I hope so.
Making my way there.
Поехали. Готовность номер 1.
Overwatch is what I learned. Some bits. Thank you, Nate Drake, for the bits. Ow. Wait, was that a 1%? I guess it doesn't matter that much, but still, I protest. Can't think it's a real cover, huh?
Координаты получены.
Time for shooting is now. XCOM taketh and XCOM also taketh. Yeah. That is true. Alright, take the easy shot first. Spencer. 4 damage. Semicolon. Take a lousy 23. Good shot. Further progress. Good. Now what? So we're gonna move over here then.
Good to go.
The Hadouken. Wait, you're not covered in acid, but they are overwatching you. So you have to hunker again.
We have eyes on the target.
Got it covered. I see you, Commander.
The long battle mod. I mean, that is partially what Baalor Edition is meant to do, is make longer engagements. Well, this is a bit silly, though. Poor truck behind that scout is taking quite a beating. Ah, my brain. Slow and steady is sometimes the right approach here. I think we'll find that we really like the result of this mission. Okay, so now there's just these 3, right? Yeah, okay. So that cleared out the entire left half of the field. Now we can move up and deal with them appropriately. That's good to me. Okay, that should be safe. Good. There's 62 on this floater. That's tempting, actually. I think it's time. We can move up and suppress. Do that, though.
Andando. Aye, aye, Commander.
Скоро буду.
Okay, let's take the 62. Realize this will activate covering fire. In full cover. Ow. I regret my choice. Missed as well. Bummer. Alright, now somebody is actually injured.
Closing on target. Enemy.
Shame.
I see you, Commander.
Готовность номер 1.
Probably just pin this guy. It's at Van Dorn. 38 misses, thankfully.
They're all over us.
You dare bring the scout. Good.
Son of
That's fine. He can take it. Okay. What a mess of a mission.
Approaching target now.
Okay, I'm gonna get the scout out of here. Life is dependent on it. Can we take out the Thin Man this turn?
Boy. Affirmative. Уже иду. Сканирую.
So you suppress this.
Enemy.
Yeah, injury is considered the lowest health reach. That's correct. So healing after the fact does not help with injuries. Okay, hopefully that'll kill the Thin Man. The heck out of here.
Running.
And crit. Dang.
Not sure how long I can maintain this.
Okay. Mission soon be over here. The floater is dead. Good.
Good to go. Keeping them down, Commander. Weapons at me. Can engage. On it. I'm ready. Okay. Слушаюсь.
But yeah, we have the officer has the perk called Field Surgeon. Reduce or eliminate recovery time of non-critically wounded soldiers. Wound recovery time will be calculated as if the soldier's lowest hit points during the mission was 1 higher. Definitely putting in a lot of work on this mission. The passive, yeah, that's a passive perk. It applies to the whole squad. Let's reload.
Raining death over here.
Okay. Is anyone 1 kill away from promotion? Definitely not. No. Okay. In that case,
Understood, sir.
give it to the scout.
Enemy.
Watch truck never explodes indeed. GG.
Operational objective.
16 aliens on that light abduction. Yikes. Scary. Okay, 2 wounds. 1, the composer, because they were fatigued. You can't block that with the perk. And WJMV is wounded as if they took 1 damage. So 2 minor wounds. Everybody else is fine. Pretty good mission. Troop gets promoted to support class. So did T-Tuper. Interesting. But yeah, great mission. Got a Berserker Corpse, 17 meld. Anakin France is down.
Be in touch, Commander.
Excellent. Most excellent. Yeah, we have quite a few newly promoted specialists. That's good. Further deepening the barracks. It's important for us to do. All right. Am I doing anything? Moment. Start the genetics lab if I wanted to. Doesn't feel that important. I'm trying to get a workshop up soon. Okay. And that's still the SAT transfer. Okay. Just spin then. We'll have a new mission in a few days. It's assuming... Oh, yeah. It's assuming we don't get one from something like this. That is a medium UFO. We definitely want to shoot that down. Send up the laser cannon on balanced and a Stingray missile on aggressive. Let's see what happens here. Should do serious damage to it, if nothing else.
Nearing strike range.
Great. That was very good. And Raven 1 was promoted to captain, can now command 3 fighters at the same time. Excellent. Excellent. The laser cannons have definitely changed the air game for us. We were struggling before. Now it's doing better. Question is, how do I bring people to this mission? I guess we're deploying Saucer and a few others. A crashed medium is no joke, but it's a valuable mission. We want to go on it. Gosh, we're going to have such a nasty start to June. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Realistically, I should probably not go on this mission. We're going to do it. We have all these guys, and we can spin for quite a few hours, right? Yeah, that has 35 hours on the timer. Although we'd like to go right now, so that fatigue timers can start right now. It's 25 of June, so anyone I bring right now will be available for the thing. Okay, so yeah, we'll go with Saucer. And Cowboy, maybe. Yeah, I'm willing to deploy Cowboy twice in a row. Rookies on this mission, not ideal. That's my current worry. Any snipers that are available soonish? Take Rusty Shackleford in 14 hours. That's nice. Narket's out for 3 days. Biscuit's out for 4 days. Roink's out for 50 hours. Oh, I can get White Death if I want to. That would make things easier. Yeah, wait 15 hours? I'm down for that. I am down for that. Cool. Great. Yes. How's the hangar doing? It's not bad. I can replace this one faster by swapping one out. I'll do that, because I want to transfer this to Asia anyway. Let's just get these into Asia. So that they're ready when I start launching satellites over Asia. Oh, wait. Was that enough? No, right? Okay. Literally, like, 2 more minutes. There we go. Oh, it's this mission. It's not that good for Sniper. Still pretty good, though. Started playing XCOM 2 for the first time and you're confused on the timing of missions. How long can you delay a mission before you get penalized? In XCOM 2, you really can't. You have maybe a few hours. There are other missions, though, that you can do just kind of whenever you're ready to, like the Black Site. But if it's a mission that pops up while you're scanning, you can't wait. It is forbidden. Okay, so Saucer is definitely coming. Doing the slots. Bring White Death. We'll bring Nimra. Put Saucer in the Carapace. It's very important to me that Saucer does not get injured here. It's slow, though. That's how I'll do it. I want to put the sniper in the Kestrel. See the scope. Okay, you've got the good stuff. Okay, we're gonna go with a shotgun, the old ballistic shotgun. We do have an officer available. Not gonna be taking them, though. We promote Wild Strike? Maybe I do. Actually, this is not a good map for an LMG gunner. Let's change that. Kept it in the front slot. Somebody with hollow targeting, sure. Want somebody with dedicated smoke grenades. It's not friendly. Is it crit error? Yes. Yes. Is crit error. Two flashbangs is good too. We have Gunner, we have Crit Infantry, we have Hella Sniper, we have Hella Assault. Yes, let's take War Strike. Keep them a class. Looks like they're a better assault than a infantry with this mobility and aim, but it could be a tank infantry. Although usually I prefer my tank infantry to have higher base health. Nothing stat rolls can't fix. As a general rule, I love infantry. Let's just take more infantry. 5 health. Make you a tank. But always use more tanks. Okay, lots of smokes. Leaving this open on purpose. Do we take Glenn Friendly or a rookie, or do we take Shackleford, even though Officer is already available? I think we just take Shackleford. Seem capable. Yeah, they seem capable. Great. The Boomer, thanks for 6 metric years or 5 imperial years. It's a long time. We don't have on this mission is cover destruction. I don't like that part. But I don't get much of a choice now, do I? We have really high aim, though, so we can just shoot things in cover or flank them. I think it's fine.
Dropship has a...
The next deployment site is in the UK. Our target touched down inside a major urban center, and there's a risk of further civilian casualties if we don't secure the area on the double.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those
I don't
readings
really
from
like
here.
this spawn
Strike
location
one
very
is
much.
authorized to assault the alien craft.
Try to flank around here-ish, clear out this area, and then go into the UFO. I think that's probably smart.
That's affirmative.
There's another group out here. 3 aliens in one of those groups.
Stepping off.
10-4.
Really want to go slow and steady on this mission. I have a couple soldiers. It's very imperative that I do not get injured on this mission.
Es hora de correr.
A la orden.
5 sur 5.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Voy hacia allá.
Let's see if this spots anything.
Escaneando zona del blanco.
No. Mysterious.
Ya voy.
Je rejoins la position. Affirmative.
The motion tracker? I do, okay.
Hauling ass. Already there. Moving to designated position.
10-4.
I have found floaters. Definitely don't care about the meld very much right now. Alright, assault. Are these the only enemies nearby? Yes. Please go say hello to them.
Moving. Here they come.
There is another group of enemies here, so we gotta be careful.
Affirmative.
Voy hacia allá.
You're gonna fire before you move.
Moving.
Okay, the guy in low cover, or the guy that's flying rather, is our easiest target. Let's shoot him first. Flashbang, maybe. Boo.
Ajustando tiro.
Oh yeah, I can flashbang. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And I don't need to smoke if I'm doing that.
Suppressing.
We can fire with the assault here. 58.
Missed.
Bummer. There we go. Somebody can hit. I'd like for the sniper to be not here. This is fine. Oh, nice shot. Critfantry doing Critfantry things. The entire rest of the squad with hollow targeting can't kill one floater in low cover. But the Critfantry with one shot can kill an enemy in full cover. That's just what they do. Perfect. Alright, check for hollow target, or, yeah, for covering fire. That's what I meant. Check for covering fire. Broke his cover, nice. Let's move up, but not too much. So we know there's another group nearby.
Moving to position.
Let's suppress this one.
Keeping him down. Rolling.
Okay, we can have the assault run around and kill the other one next turn. Who would like a kill? Generally speaking, I would like for my engineers to have more kills. Kind of a hard class to level up. Those who throw smoke grenades don't tend to kill a lot of aliens. Usually.
They're starting to lose ground. Got a lot of heat on me. Will go.
Okay. Where'd that other group go? Sounds like they're still here. Very close by. Ever gotten a game of XCOM to an unwinnable state? You can definitely get campaigns to an unwinnable state if you lose enough soldiers. That definitely happens. I can just rapid fire him. He's super dead. Rip.
Moving to position.
Okay, I don't want to move up too much. Just like before. If we activate stuff right now, it could be bad.
Roger that.
Best to reload the gunner and all that.
I'm ready. Recibido. Estoy vigilando. Back in. Moving out.
Floater muton. Interesting. Too easily flashbang mutons. Let's see if there's anything else out around here. Looks like a job for the assault. Oh, where did that floater go?
I'm on it, Commander. Saul.
61. 83. Ooh. Yeah, didn't need that flashbang, actually. They might both be dead here. Actually, that's 100% from the crit infantry if I can get that muton below half health. Oh, and White Death can 95% precision shot this guy. Can also be 100%. Actually, no, it can't. Alright, War Strike. Shoot the semi-flank muton. Right. Now the crit infantry, 100%. Yeah, I definitely did not need to flashbang them. Whoops. My bad.
Moving to firing position. Roger, Dodger.
Uh-oh. Oh, dear.
Got something over here.
Okay, mistakes were made.
Negative ammo.
That's why assaults are not supposed to do that kind of maneuver. Shame. Right, can I suppress that guy? Yes, let's do it.
Tracking. Suppressing.
More sorry than safe after triggering another pod. Sure am, yeah. Oops. Can the sniper still shoot stuff? 85 or 90. Better kill the one health guy, huh?
Kill confirmed.
Alright, well now we have more aliens active than I would like. And a poor Assault who's in a lot of danger. Good luck, buddy.
Take him out.
Okay, that's good. That is also good. Anything that's not killing the Assault is good.
Watch the fire.
Great. It's the floater. Okay. Are the aliens just going to be silly? I guess so. Yeah, sometimes they're silly billies. You know what? I'm glad. You take it when the aliens are silly billy. Alright, or strike. You're going to move and flank this floater. 73. Fired. Good shot. One shot, one kill. That's what we need right now. Guess we just precision shot this stupid floater, make it die. Seem like we need to run away, but also reload. Tough life. 56 on this big boy. I'd like to suppress one of these two. Can't get them both, right? Correct. Well, can I kill one of them, though? Follow target. 66 with the crit infantry. He's not going to kill anything like that, though.
I'm on the move.
Gonna do pretty good, though. Again. Good aimed. That's fine. I think I'm going to flashbang this guy. I am a little afraid here. That way we can suppress the other Muton. That just leaves the floater, who could be dangerous this turn. Assault for reload. Let's get some more smoke here. That's why we gave the Assault extra thick armor. Did kind of figure that might happen. Didn't know how to stop it, though. So I imagine that means we want the Assault to rapid fire the stupid floater. Two shots, 100%. Surely this works, right? Assault doing assault things. Okay, so we have 70 on you, 82 on you. You are more injured, though. Shackleford, apply holo targeting. Sniper, apply snipering. And then infantry, do the thing. Did not do the thing. He can command someone to try to take another shot. Or what?
X-ray line. In the water.
War strike, take a 38. Negative. If I take a 41. Or take a 51. Hit but not a kill. There we go. There we go.
They're trying to pull back.
Okay, I could rapid fire the Muton. I don't actually think that would kill it, though. So let's not do that. Because they're tanky.
Yes, Commander. Let's rock. Roger that.
I cast Bullet.
We're green to go. Orders confirmed. On the move. Ya podemos seguir.
He's probably going to run on his turn.
Back in.
Have you really? There, you're gonna hold.
Holding.
He didn't do anything. Confusion.
Getting it done.
Alright, all the meld's gone. That's fine. We knew the meld was not a priority here.
Bien, Commandant.
Those are take 100% with huge damage. He crit. Kept it, take a 65. Point blank range and miss.
That just happened.
As usual. Shackleford.
Boy.
No idea he didn't do anything. Zor.
Heading to that location.
Get him, Gunner. Low, the Gunner did not get him.
On the move.
Yeah, fine, I'll use the assault.
Solid copy.
Get too close to that thing.
Hunt him down.
There we go.
Let's do this. Aye, aye, Commander. I'm ready. Roger
Okay,
that.
with no meld. I think we just take our time then.
Affirmativo. Je vais vers la position. Back in. Reloaded. We're green to go. No podemos seguir. En marcha. Je suis prêt à y aller.
quiet. Too quiet.
Tout de suite. Heading there now.
Moving out. That's affirmative.
Let's do this. Ya voy.
Ya voy. Stepping off.
Check here.
Escáner en funcionamiento.
Okay. Nothing there.
You hear that?
Do we get a signal? Looks like they're a little bit further in, perhaps.
Heading out. Sí, señor.
Enseguida.
Yes, Commander.
Time to motor. Stepping off.
The building crash site is cool. It really is. I love the building top crash sites they added with enemy within.
I think I heard something. Aye, aye.
Right, what about over here-ish? Land one over there. Exactly. That's worth throwing. Motion tracker. Where it is. Okay, command pod just seems to be 2 aliens. Pretty small crew for this ship. At least of the survivors.
10-4.
Would have been more if it had landed or something.
Es hora de correr.
Bien, si je bouge.
Come get some. Good to go. Roger that.
Moving. Voy hacia ese lugar.
Good.
Estoy en marcha.
That's affirmative. Getting a better look.
Double time. Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Must be sneaky.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando. I feel, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
What the hell was that?
Okay, they are in fact back here. Who do I want the sniper then?
Headed there now. A la orden, comandante.
Ya voy.
Got it.
On it.
Hard to play this game and stay patient. It definitely is. You have to be methodical.
Designated coordinates.
Stuff.
Roger that. Scanning.
I feel, Commander.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Moving to Overwatch.
Bruh.
Affirmative. Target acquired.
There they are. 2 10 health outsiders. Okay, pretty easy command pod. For this far into the campaign, actually. They should be worth a lot of experience. Who wants a lot of experience? Warstrike does. Kepit does. Kepit would get promoted with a kill. Toolbox would love a lot of experience as well. Okay, let's give the gunner a kill. Gunners love kills. Oh, it's not a flank because of reasons. Do it anyway. Great. 64 experience, Nintendo 64 experience. Perfect. Command the other guy. Try to get 2 kills with 1 gunner. That would get promoted. Nice. No holo targeting? No holo targeting. Okay, toolbox. Take a 51. Yeah! Get promoted, buddy.
All mission objectives completed.
Sick.
Please express my gratitude to our troops, Commander. In recovering additional meld from the field,
well done.
They provided the means for us to expand our development programs.
Do I make you a Overwatch gunner? It's one of my favorite kinds of gunner. Let's do it. Toolbox, you're an Overwatch gunner. With a ridiculous amount of aim. And Rusty Shackleford. It's a scout. I want to try rapid reaction. Maybe. Kind of do. Yeah, with that much aim, I definitely do. Not very much Elerium and alloys for medium UFO. Get lots of damage stuff, though. Sells for a lot. 120. Cool. Alright, I want another laser cannon. What I realized. Anything else I need to do here? It's not.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Not now. Might do that later. So in just a moment, we should have our last mission of the month up here. Which will be... Slingshot, I believe it's called. That one's tricky. That is definitely tricky. Do what we can, though.
Contact detected.
Oh dear. And one more medium. Apparently my laser cannon is 1 hour from repair, so we should just wait until it's done. And then we can send up the laser cannon interceptor. Sounds good to me.
Contact detected.
Great. Set it on balance plus an aggressive Stingray missile. Go. If this creates a mission, I don't know what to do. Kind of hoping it doesn't.
Bangs out. Approaching target now.
Nice. Yes, it did make a mission. Heck. We could skip the landing. That's an option. Yep, we could skip it. But, you know, you miss out on a whole mission's worth of experience. And I think we actually have enough people that we can pull this off. Is it possible for UFO to complete its mission while fighters are on approach? It's possible for them to land, So yes. Yeah, if the UFO's mission involves landing, like, you can try to intercept an abductor that's turning into an abduction mission, and it becomes an abduction mission before you can actually get to it. So that can happen, yes. Yeah, we have enough soldiers for this. The down mediums aren't that hard. I not believe we got another mission, though. It's crazy. Very good. The laser cannon got the kill. Good. I think, Twitch chat, this is where I'm going to leave off for today. We have a lot more at the end of June than I realized. We have 3 missions in the next 3 days. But even if people available, it should be doable. Even if not all of them are officers. I might make an emergency officer promotion here or something. Although I don't know who I would promote to officer. Oh, Vintage Luke, probably. Yes, Vintage Luke can be an officer. Can we do that now? Yes. Great. Alright, well, Vintage Luke and a bunch of nerds will deploy on the downed Raider the next time we reconvene here, Twitch chat. How do I decide who makes a good officer? Good question. Good officer wants a couple of things. They want high will. They want to be somebody who's not likely to get injured. And they want to be someone who you're willing to donate actions on to get actions on your other soldiers. So you don't want them to be your best damage dealers, because you want the officer to command your best damage dealer to keep shooting. Officer cannot command themselves. So for me, that usually means medics and scouts and engineers are some of my go-tos for officers. I don't mind gunners and infantry. I don't like rocketeers or snipers or assaults for officers. I don't think those make good officer characters. Bad snipers. So a scout. Yeah, I do think scouts make good officers. I like scouts as officers because they get hit and run, so they can take a free shot and then command somebody. They also get low profile, so they're less likely to get shot at. And with the marksman scope, they can have squad sight, so they can be behind everybody else. Those are pretty good. So, did we really not lose anyone today? I don't feel like we did. We had a couple of injuries, but nobody died, right? Last death was Kodamine on the 19th. Yeah, nobody died. Good job, me. I made it through a whole stream without a death. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, I'm going to save something real quick, actually. Is there a covert op to do?
Intel scan
there is.
complete. Exalt cell location confirmed. XCOM operative deployed against Exalt position in Mexico.
Great. Okay, let's save again then. And I will see you all later. Until next time, Twitch chat, stay cozy and have a good one. Till next time, my friends. Toodaloo and good night. Ta-ta.